Alrighty, welcome everyone to hopefully a stream that won't die. I did find out what caused the death of the streams yesterday. I actually figured out the cause for that, and that kind of concerns me. But yeah, let's hope it won't happen again. Or at least we're getting some time in. But yeah, everyone, welcome in, Wesley and Lettergent. Welcome, guys. But yeah. And Chris also welcome in. Glad to see you. Yeah. Where do I start? So I did find out what caused the crash. By the way, sorry yesterday for the people who were here and had to deal with the stream dying twice. I did find out what kinda caused it. Like the first time it happened, it was kind of an internet outage, like the old good old classic. The second time, however, was not an outage, but right now it seems to be that my internet randomly dips in upload speed. It doesn't go away completely, but sometimes it just dips. And obviously when it goes into the basement, it won't let me stream at all. That's the problem. Doesn't mean that the internet is dead. Like, my download speed is completely fine, but my upload one... Oh, hi. Hello there. My upload speed sometimes takes a little bit of a shit tour, apparently. So let's hope it doesn't happen again, but just as a heads up, it could happen again, because I looked it up from like my provider and they haven't said anything yet. I did like put it out there, but they haven't said anything yet, so maybe that kind of thing just pushes itself away. Maybe that it fixes itself, but just so you guys know, it can happen again. It can happen again. I had that random dip earlier today before I went to take a nap. Which, by the way, I'm sorry if I look a little bit like shit. A little bit, because I just woke up from taking a nap. I took a nap in the afternoon, good old classic, so... If you think I look a little bit like shit today, then you know why. I hate when my internet does that, man. It's the worst when it just dips out of nowhere and throws everything off. 100%. I will say it though. This is the second time ever since I got the new internet back in October last year, I think, where something like that happened. Back with the old internet, which, you know, was horrible garbage. It was literally a thing of, okay, we have some really good streams for a while, but then my internet just shits itself for weeks on end. And I couldn't really change provider at the time, so I just had to deal with it. So now being able to have, like, what's it called, like Fiberwire or whatever, finally, because they installed it at the beginning of 2024 in my building, that means I could like switch, and it's so much better. Of course, it's frustrating that sometimes shit still hits the fan, but it's a lot better. And also Raven welcome in, Twitchbait as well, and Greg also welcome in. Furryfucker 4991. There's a disturbing lack of 420s and 69s in that name. There's a disturbing lack of that. But yeah, chap. I was thinking we're gonna play. I kinda wanna play some Escalation, because part of me wants to see some of the new variators in action and also get the suburb bug just for the lulz. Like, get suburbs at like 10 or 20. So I kinda wanna play Escalation. And depending on how long the stream will go, afterwards we are continuing the challenge that we had there. Again, keep in mind, we might also just have a random crash out. Because, you know, upload speed problems. But yeah, that is technically the plan for today. Which, to be fair though, if that happens again, what we had with the second crash, it only crashed OBS and it did not crash my actual internet. Like, I was still in the game normally, which meant if, let's say, we're in an escalation run and my OBS just shit itself for whatever reason, I can try to force it to reconnect it sometimes, and then we don't lose our progress, if that makes sense. Which with the old internet, it would have been full house, so... Not sure I like the surveillance variator, but these MKs are amazing. Now, there is a problem in my opinion though. Like, stash contraband is amazing. Maybe one thing I would change is maybe have one less enemy somewhere and have the alarm doors mean more. Because right now the alarm doors are not really that big of a deal, because it spawns an enemy that patrols a little bit and then goes away, right? If they took away an enemy and have an enemy be in an area for a long time or even permanently, if you trigger an alarm door, then alarm doors would have way more of an impact, because right now you just trigger them for the most part anyways. Because no one wants to deal with the mannequin doors unless you lure an enemy in there. Kidnap Mistress is also really cool. However, the problem with that one, I feel, the more I play it, the more I realize that the whole detective gimmick is kinda because right now you can YOLO the sex worker. Which sounds really wrong, I just realized. Whoops. So yeah, yeah, you can right now YOLO. Like, literally, not even that. Most of the time, like, how do you play this optimally right now? No protection? Oh man. Like, how do you play this optimally? Just don't go for the clues at all. Like you still have to get them in order to try. You still have to get all of them. But once you don't pick up on any of the clues, you only pick up the clue where the person is. And then you can literally YOLO every single one. And even if you fail, I don't think it one-shots you. And there's, like, in most locations, there's, like, only 2 options. So you can just get away, you just can't get away with that. You're gonna use the wheel for escalation? I think I'm just gonna play it chill. Since all this stuff is still new. I think Raven, I'm not gonna do the randomizer wheel today. Like, I might do it like next run or something. I just wanna hop on to escalation. Yeah. I've seen some people complain on Reddit that Kidnap takes too long, which I find extremely funny. Kidnap is gonna take some adjusting, because the map again seems incredibly big, which, by the way, I think is a bit placebo. I don't think the map is as big as you think it is. It's just very confusing. It's the same thing with Downtown. Back when Downtown came out, everyone was like, oh my god, this map is like insane in like size. But once you learn how this map is built, it feels way more manageable. Kidnap will be the exact same thing once you realize, okay, I have the lower sewer area, there's this and that and this and that, and then you have the upper sewers area, and then you have like the motel and shopping district area. There's gonna be an adjustment period. And I'm not gonna lie, regarding speedruns and shit, I feel this one is way shorter than that one. Stash Contraband is so much harder in terms of time investment, so I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, it's Reddit, so... I think they're trying to make harder trials. You know what's funny about that guy? It's so funny because they consistently manage to do it. You're not wrong. Like, new shit comes out. It was the same when Toy Factory came out. It was the same thing when Poison Medicine came out. It was the same thing when Poison Cattle and so on came out. It was the same thing when Pleasure Prosecutor came out. We were always like, oh my god, this new shit. This is like, it feels among the hardest things in the game right now. Like, they consistently do it. Which, to be fair, I think a bunch of this is just the map being new and needing adjustment period. And for example, I don't think Kidnap is that difficult, even if you're starting out. Stash definitely is. Stash is definitely difficult. Kidnap, however, like it's not easy, obviously, but it's very manageable in comparison, in my opinion, regarding like new content. YOLO the sex worker and end up with herpes. Skill issue. Gonna be next month. I think not. I think like this event is gonna go till April 22nd, right? And I think we will still have like 3 weeks of weeklies or something like that. So my prediction for season 3 is mid-May, mid to end May. Is my prediction for season 3. Is my prediction. Mooney and Ozymandias also welcoming, guys. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's a fair point, Raven. That's a fair point. Definitely. Syria is pretty unique and has genuine Outlast 1 vibes. Definitely, yeah. Definitely. And it's also claustrophobic. Again, like, the sewers are big. Don't get me wrong. Like, the sewers are big. But they are only deceivingly big, and I feel it is because you have to learn the layout and you're lost. Because it legitimately, the sewers feel like an legit underground maze. So if you don't know the layout 100%, you may feel that that's absolutely insane, that area. Shortest duration next season comes out is like halfway through May. Yeah, like I'm assuming it's gonna be event until like the 22nd this goes, like this and the anniversary things, like the anniversary rewards go till April 22nd, and then they're gonna be weeklies, as always. They're gonna be some weeklies, could be 2 weeks, could be 4 weeks, we don't know. And then, you know, it's then season 3 time, which I'm hoping that season 3 is gonna slap. I mean, all leads to alone the fact that season 3 will have custom trials, so that's gonna be insane. Hopefully escalation changes too. Maybe even if they don't wanna change escalation, have a harder version of escalation introduced, like an escalation X. That's how they can maybe fix the thing with stick together. Like, have escalation how it is right now, but have a different, like, a different difficulty for escalation, where you have stick together. And where you have, you know, old ultra and shit like that. Like, that would be the best solution. If their fear is that, you know, casual players might get fucked over by this, that might be the best solution for them. Because they did that with the difficulty settings. And for example, this patch, they buffed psychosurgery quite a bunch. So they are willing to increase the difficulty with stuff that is labeled as high difficulty. So if we get an escalation X or whatever, that would be pretty awesome. Deceivingly big, do you know what else is? Shut up, Raven. Yeah, the thing is, Mooney, it's really interesting because the sewers at the same time are also like a shortcut area, right? Like, you have people patrolling there, but if you traverse downtown through the sewers, you avoid Franco altogether. Which is really cool. Like, that's a really cool dynamic, because Franco never enters the sewers until, I guess, you force him to, but... So traveling through the sewers to get from, let's say, Irish pub to motel and so on and so forth is like valid strats and shit. They're getting rid of escalation, right? If they had the prestige system with custom toys, I think it's gonna be one of the best updates. Yeah, that could also happen. Could also happen. I think Season 3 is gonna be big. It's just unfortunate because Season 2 could have also had quite a bunch. For example, I'm pretty sure that Season 2 could have had the custom trials, but because of the data breach, we ended up not having it. I can 100% imagine that because it really put a dent on them. So, yeah. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're gonna yap a little bit, but yapping with actual gameplay in the background, how does that sound, chat? Let's go. Actual gameplay in the background too. Whoa, this is new. I know, right? I know, right? We are breaking any convention now. We're not only just chatting in a sleep room stream now. We actually even have gameplay on the side. I don't know why Subway triggered that on me, but you know what by the way is pretty ass. Unless they changed it. Unless they change it, stash contraband is an escalation, kidnap mistress is not. And I don't know how this shit works, but how can you make it so one of the MKs is an escalation and the other one is not? How does that even happen? But then you have the suburbs box, so yeah. I'm not so sure. Yeah, you just brought it up, Dorpri. I guess it's more distinct from Jammer now, I guess. A little bit more. But I'm not sure if I like the piss yellow color there. I'm not so sure. It's very weird. It's very weird. Watch your steps. Which, by the way, if he gets schematics, I'm gonna weep. Like, I was playing with Sars, Crab, and Seba, like an escalation run for fun till 30, and we had so much schematics. Like, schematics is literally the new worst side objective. I'm not even joking, chat. It's so terrible. Because it feels like find the radio, but with 3 things. Instead of only 1. It's like legit horrible, the schematics that is. Like, to whoever said Rat's their favorite, I think she was like hinting at that we will get a worse side objective in the near future. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Like, how does that even happen?
Watch this in your head.
Which is so funny because Suburbs is leaked content, but technically not anymore, and we are openly talking about it because the devs leaked it themselves and it's their fault. It's so funny. Yeah, not only that, but they are also way more rare. I had one match where there were actually 4 schematics on the map, but every single other time... How did they leak it? If you play Escalation right now, it might happen. It might happen. Even in this round. You can get suburbs, like Liquidate the Union. You can get that at... like at 10, at 20 or whatever, as a main trial, and it then crashes the game. It's so hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. I didn't know it was possible. It gives me so DBD Ghostface vibes. Back in the day, in the year of our Lord and Savior, I think it was 2018, in Dead by Daylight, when the Plague released, which was at the very beginning of 2018, they also had a people were getting a dev version of the game through Steam, and there was Ghostface. The next upcoming killer at the time was on the killer selection. They acted very quickly and removed the dev version from the other people, but yeah, that's the thing that happened in DBD, and this entire suburb thing really reminds me of that. It just really reminds me of that. Spicy noodles, by the way, welcome in. How goes the trials? We just started, but I'm now that they fixed a bunch with the hotfix, I'm enjoying it quite a bunch again. Okay, I fucked that up. I guess you have to... You can't do it with doors that are facing that way, I guess. You can only do it inwards. Also put like the MK challenge. I mean, the MK challenges are probably not gonna release with the Season 3 update, so they are even further away. Like when Season 3 drops, we will probably get downtown MKs or something like that. Season 1 mindset. I mean, you can... The thing is, you can make it work, TwitchBait. You can make it work, the door snap. Like, I just did it a bunch. Do I go around? I think I'm gonna go around. Like, you can do it. It's just you have to do it from a different angle now. And from what I've gathered, it does not work anymore if you have the door facing inwards. Like away. It needs to be inwards. Yeah, it depends on the door facing, no, I guess. And you also have to do it from an angle. Like right here, right? Like if I'm around here, it works like that. However, I'm pretty sure if I'm... Okay, I think it works there too, but you have to really angle that. Like you have to... You can't do it from here, for example. You have to go way more like around here. And then start the door snap. Yeah, this was too far away again. That was too far away, but like... Yeah, I fucked it up. Like, that's fine. Because it's a smaller distance. If that makes sense. Do you hear me spamming shift, by the way, chat? I never asked, but in a situation like this, wonder if you do. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just way safer to do if the thing is like facing inwards. Yeah, you still can't turn around. They did not fix that. What is that enemy, chat? What the fuck is that enemy? Who is that? That was a weird ass sounding enemy. Like, who is that? Who is that, chat?
Sometimes wonder if you're just misbehaving because you like to be punished.
I haven't heard that noise before, I know, right? I know, right? They fixed it for the bodies? Okay. Why would they not fix it for the door traps then, though? Intro difficulty moment. I don't know why it is like that on lower difficulties, by the way. There are multiple maps like that where on low difficulty, when there are less enemies, they have a wider patrol range though. Eliminate is another good example of that. And it's so weird. Is a bug? I'm assuming it's a bug. Why wouldn't it be a bug? This entire release has been a really big ass bug. I thought I was Amelia up there. Oh yeah, the chase music is missing on Destroy. I already noticed that in the other run too. It's still like the other soundtrack. The favorite Bugfest is... Hey, that's Dead by Daylight, okay? That's Dead by Daylight, Raven, my favorite Bugfest disguised as a game. That's Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Do you still play DVD? From time to time I'm playing Survivor. Like both, with friends, but sometimes also solo. I'm not really bothering you with Killer anymore though. For the most part. You're playing Ghoul? No. No, he looked very fun, but I just do not have that drive for Killer anymore at all. Like I'm just playing, when I'm logging, I'm just playing Survivor to just chill and be it. Like I'm very passive now with DVD too. I used to be very hyper fixated around every update, similar to how I am with Trials. But I'm very passive now nowadays. So yeah, that was a really good example. It's so. It is so funny that the soundtrack didn't change for that. But yeah, from time to time I still play DVD though. And it's still then very fun. And pretty chill and fun for the most part. It's just I'm in a way more healthy spot now, because back then, especially when I was still doing DBD videos and shit like that, it was so bad at one point. Which is why I stepped away from DBD and wanted to do other shit, and eventually I got to Trials. But it got really bad, and now that I'm kinda chilling for the most part with it, it's like way more healthy. I wish I had Jammer now. The bugs, everything. Not only the bugs, also like the sweat and everything. Like for killer mostly the like when they introduce like MMR and shit like that. Like brother. And then you are someone who wants to make videos on builds, for example. And it's either you have survivors giving up or survivors sweating their balls off, and it's like never good enough, you know? And yeah. And in general, killer's just not fun to me anymore. I still enjoy Survivor a lot, but yeah, that's about it. That also only passively for the most part too. 100% Mooney, 100%. Pick the correct thing, shit. Got a radio too. Oh, that's below me. For some reason I assumed the vault was open. No, I've not tried TCM, no. I've not tried it. I just had I never really had an interest in it necessarily. As well as like a bunch of the other sim games. I just never really had an interest in them for the most part. Which is not to say that I think the games are bad or whatnot. I just never really, it just never really caught me up. And I mean, seeing how TCM is now doing is honestly quite sad though. Even though you can make the argument, oh my god, the developers deserve it, blah 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 blah. But we have extra door traps. But it's just padlock doors everywhere. I think that's bug chat. Bro, what? They could be, yeah. They could be, yeah. That was possible before the update. Dude, I hear the radio and it's making me insane. It has to be in there then. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Alright. New meta would be insane here. I wonder if there's a bug that would remove clothing crying. Why would you want that, Raven, though? Why would you want that, though? I mean, yeah, the PvE aspect of it is such a good thing for Trials, obviously. And that's why I'm enjoying making content for this game too, because I can just do my own thing, and for the most part, no one gives two shits about that, and I'm not hurting anyone. With something like Dead by Daylight, I needed to, like, other players are always a factor in the experience. This one it's not. Oh yeah, the enemy here is missing. For some reason I thought the enemy was here, but... Yeah, this is some season 1 padlock door. Like when we had the padlock door and they weren't supposed to be in the game yet. Like they were in escalation already. Really feels like that right now. Bro, I was already in a hiding spot. What do you want from me, game? Like, I was already in the hiding spot for a solid second and I still took damage. Last one is below. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that way. I mean, you have that in the game though, Raven. Already, so... Dude, where the fuck is this radio? Wait, is it in here then? It is in here. Dude, I was hearing that across everywhere. No, I'm not gonna watch dev stream now. I would if they considered playing escalation in the chance that we get a live reaction to them getting suburbs, but they're probably gonna play the event. So... Like, no offense, but I'm just gonna, like, do my own thing. But yeah, they're probably not gonna play escalation, they're gonna play the event. Like, there's no shot they're gonna play escalation. 8 to 10 escalation to begin with. Oh my god, don't start that. Don't start that. Oh, hi. They would instantly end the stream, probably, if that happens. They would instantly end the stream and be like, yeah, that was a technical issue or something like that. It's like the typical Murkoff gaslighting, right? Mentally prepared. Like, I'm pretty sure they're aware of it though, right? That's a thing that's happening. Right, it's weird, there's so strict with leaks. I mean, they used not to be, but with the Whitehorn incident, I also don't blame them for the record, so... Like, with the Whitehorn shit, I don't blame them for being so strict. To be fair. Don't try to fix it. I mean, you're gonna realize that hotfix was just after 2 days. So who knows? Maybe it's a more complicated issue. Maybe it's a more complicated issue. We don't know how this shit works, shit. For all we know, it's like more complicated than, okay, we can just immediately fix it. Maybe it's as complicated as the kill the snitch box, so we have to wait until the map actually comes out for it to be fixed. Who knows? Yeah, they confirmed that Whitehorn's gonna come someday. Like, they answered a question with the Q&A a while ago. Like Whitehorn is gonna release someday, don't worry. Maybe not as prime asset, but... Would you have ever gotten Franco if not for the Whitehorn debacle, or would we have just gotten Whitehorn first? No. That's not how game development works. It was long decided that Whitehorn's not gonna be the third prime asset. I don't like when people come in with the assumption that the only reason we don't have Whitehorn is because he got leaked. Like, that's so backwards. If we were supposed to get Whitehorn as the third prime asset, we would have gotten Whitehorn as the third prime asset, you know? Like, it's not because he got leaked that, you know, we don't have him. That's so stupid. That's so backwards. Like, shit in game development is not getting influenced by leaks like that. Like, for all we know... Again, remember, Whitehorn was as an enemy in the files in the closed beta. For all we know, he was just in there, you know? He was just in there, and they long decided, even after closed beta, that they're gonna do Franco first. But they had Whitehorn in the files still, though, so people then started building the narrative around it. Yep, right there, surveillance camera boss variator. How do you feel about the surveillance cameras, by the way, chat? Like, I really like them, but I feel they're missing something. The more I play with it. I feel the surveillance cameras are missing something. Because the problem is, unless you're playing a challenge like I was doing, unless you're playing a challenge like myself, where it's like, okay, once you're detected, the run's over. They're not doing much. You don't get insta damage. And from what I can tell, the enemies come towards your position part of the cameras are also incredibly inconsistent. Which could be a bit buggy, I guess, if you wanna play out that narrative, but... Like, if there was a mechanic where if, let's say a security camera gets triggered, and spawns in 1 up to maximum of 2 enemies that stay permanently on the map and are permanently looking for you and are permanently hypersensitive and always go towards the camera position. If there was a mechanic like that, that would be great, because then even stepping in a camera once would actually do something. Because right now, if you step on a camera, especially since you don't get insta damage, it's like whatever. And by the time enemies would arrive towards the camera position, by the time that would happen, it's like whatever, you know.
You go on and bleed out, honey.
Oh, the camera's actually looking through that. Like, I'm not saying they need to hardcore buff them so they're on the level like something like Countdown or something like that. I'm not saying that, but my problem I have, it's not necessarily that they are too easy to avoid. It's just, especially since you can perma-disable them, there should be more of a downside to actually getting spotted by them. Because right now, again, there's not really. In a situation where there's a camera right there, let's say there's a camera on the exit, and I'm getting spotted by it, I just break line of sight with an object, and then nothing happens. Because, again, you're not getting insta damage, and again, the enemy detection thing seems to be very inconsistent. Like, actually not necessarily even in rage. But you have a point, Raven. What if you're getting triggered by a camera, all the enemies go towards your position, but they also become hypersensitive for a very long time? Like, you know, the downtown capture segment, for example? They become like that for a very long time. As if you actually triggered the alarm in a stealth game, right? Like when you're playing a stealth game and there's like an alarm going off. For example in Dishonored. Let's say Dishonored, for example, right? An alarm is going off. Then enemies will search for you permanently. For the most part, because the alarm went off, if that makes sense. There's no, okay, we're looking for a second, but then we're going back to normal. Like, that would be cool. You know? Make you take a different route. Nah, it doesn't need to do that necessarily, in my opinion. Like, camera should be a chase deny tool. Like, you can't just get chased and run around and then you get accidentally spotted by camera. That's low-key part of the reason I want to play Escalation right now, unironically, Fuel. Because I really want to see if we just get suburbs by chance, and once we have it at 10, we just go back to do the no cam challenge. Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff they can do with the cameras. I just really hope they take the opportunity to look into it. Because I really want this variator to be great. And also be something that's maybe also feared. Because I love stealth-based gameplay. I love that. So, yeah. Bad trip too. That's fucking messed up. Messed up. Leave me feeling that's it. Yeah, I get you. And again, like, it's very evident. Like, it's really cool and really interesting gameplay what we've been doing, right? the no cam detect challenge. It's really interesting where you are like, okay, I learn all the camera spots, I have to move around, but also I have to be aware of all the spawns. But the reality is you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that at all. Ever. Like maybe the solution for this is simply, once you trigger one camera once, every enemy on the map for a few minutes becomes hypersensitive, like on downtown. And if you trigger too many cameras constantly, it also spawns in more enemies as a punishment. If you do it consecutively. I think that would be pretty cool. That's actually a really good question, Raven. It does give you negative grades, yeah. That's the one thing that they do, yeah. It does give you negative grades if you get spotted for a split second. But realistically speaking, unless you are someone like me who cares about grading and A+ and flawless and whatnot, you don't give two shits about that, right? It also doesn't really count that much towards the grade either. Like, I don't think it's as deterrent as a sound trap, but it's also still very low for grading, I think, from what I can tell. That was pretty epic. I threw that bottle through her. I was good enough to deter her. I hate the not being able to turn around thing for these. I hate that. Yeah, I mean, she did Matrix dodge that, but it so worked out for me. It's so worked out for me. I'm pretty sure it's buggy. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Because apparently it's fixed for, what's it called? It's fixed for the bodies, like the key bodies, apparently, so... Probably bug. Yeah, they haven't quite tackled. Yeah, there's still a quite... Like, looking at it, there's still quite a bunch of shit that's bugged. But I'm still happy that most of the most severe bullshit is gone. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, what? New ability or what? He just spawns fire with his mind or what? The fuck was that? Like, you saw that, right? Alright, Fight Fuel, take care. They should've, Mooney, they should've. They should've, Blossom. Yeah, they fixed it. They actually fixed the... I just nuked her. They fixed the picture exploit thing. You know, the tech that we found out, they fixed that. You cannot cheese them like that anymore. Which is pretty good. It's a good step. It's a good first step. didn't do anything else, but I found some shit. I don't wanna spoil it necessarily, but I found some variators in the files when I was going through the files, right? Just to have all the icons updated again in case I need to use the icons for a video, right? And I found some icons that are related to fire in the variator department without spoiling it. So I'm pretty much assuming that there's gonna be more stuff changed with the picture in season 3. That's my assumption. And the overall mechanic. So we will see. We will see what they will do. But I have my theories. It's so hilarious that they fixed that though. It's so hilarious to me because it was such an edge case scenario. But hey, the devs watched my video on that, so they went ahead, no. 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 You don't. Oh. Rip Nui Matter, by the way. I know people also already said that it would get annoyed, people watching hop around, and I know it was broken, but it was so funny too. It was so funny too. Why is she over there, by the way? That's insane. It was great, terrible while it lasted. Low-key mad though, because I really wanted to do 0% on the main trials as a speedrun, which would have been hilarious, but hey, still precedented for the fact that they fixed that really quickly. So kudos to them. They fixed that very fast.
Gottlieb Avalanos.
This is Amelia. If you're hearing my voice, it means this might work. It won't be long now. Watch for the date. When the date comes, you need to be here and ready. The escape will start in the shuttle. No matter what you find in here, you just keep going until you see daylight.
Incinerate we have, okay. I really wonder if you get the level 1 variator, by the way. There is a new variator that's literally called level 1. And it does exactly what you think it does. Like, we can play the level 1 charge temporarily in escalation, which is awesome. Still find the Toot Gooseberry Toy Factory. Like Incinerate and Crush. Yeah, Incinerate and Crush have a consistent high level difficulty. Fuck off. You see that shit? You see that shit? The stupid ass schematics? Yeah, I kinda wanna try to go for A+, but whenever we see the schematics, chat, it's, yeah. 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 But yeah, I 100% get you, Legend. Like, Crush and Incinerate are still holding up, and they are over a year old. Which, by the way, is crazy to me. They're over a year old, and they still hold up in terms of difficulty. Obviously, on without increased threat, how we have right now, not so much, obviously, but... Wait, isn't that the West Office? Oh my god, we found a schematic. Toy Factory is one of the best. I personally disagree with you, but I love that you have that opinion, Legend. I love that you have that opinion. Because Toy Factory gets too much unnecessary hate in my opinion. So, I love that you have that opinion. I personally disagree with it. With that opinion, but I'm glad you have that opinion.
Look at this asshole wrecking the place.
He's talking about his face again, chat. Because of input lag? Yeah. Ginseng. I really hope they buff X-ray that way at some point. Because that's... I wouldn't say it's a no-brainer, but... Imagine that X-ray shows UV light. It would also make sense to some degree. But you're right, no Benue hopping, enraged enemies. That's one thing with the update that still stayed the same. So with enraged enemies now, if you have that, you can still play against them quite well. X-ray underdeveloped? Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff they can still do to it. Will it ever be meta? No. But they can make it better, and I feel they could really land into the information nature of it. Like, if they buff X-ray and what they do is give it an offensive ability, I would be so sad, personally. Like, generally speaking, when I run X-ray and I get, for example, a teach moment where I get intense value out of the information it gives me, it feels so awesome. It feels so awesome, but unfortunately, in my opinion, these moments are few and far in between. But it doesn't mean that they can't, you know, work on that more. Like, they can make it work on more shit. And also have, like, the, Diva Defense Matrix Roadhog Rape thing, where if you use it for a split second, you have a really quick cooldown, but you can use it for longer. Like, it's a gauge, like, it's a duration gauge, and the longer you use it, the longer is your cooldown. Like, you can tap for a split second and then have it readily available shortly after. That would be such a good quality of life change, because I still remember doing early access when they went ahead and made the change where X-ray's duration is shorter, but the cooldown is also shorter. When they did that, it was such a controversial change because a lot of people liked that. Like myself at the time, because of the shorter duration, but other X-ray enthusiasts also didn't like it, and that would be the middle ground, right? If you made it so the longer you use it, the longer is your cooldown, but you can also use it for a very short duration and have it readily available whenever. That would be so great. That would be so great. Oh my god, we actually found the schematic. Oh my god, that works actually now. I didn't pay attention where we're going to next.
Head for the light. All identities are false.
Okay, I just got pinged, but yeah, that's the stream starting. Like the Red Barrel stream starting. Which, by the way, if something happens and they drop some new information, please obviously spam me. Thank you. If someone's watching that on the side.
Nostalgia is the testament that will strengthen the flock. Abandon your youth. Deface and demean the infantile puppets that control you.
But yeah, I really want X-Ray to lean more in the information bit. Personally. Snap psycho damage. So we cannot go ahead and ignore the cold snap. Got it. Where's that? That's up there. Fuck you, I saw you move there. Fuck you. Seriously, like the targets on this map often piss me off. What is it again? No, it's just Cold Snap Psycho, yeah. It's only these two. I just lost my brick too. Where's the next hiding spot? It's like right there. We don't have limited hiding spots, so it shouldn't be an issue, realistically speaking. Bro. I made up for that. Wait, doesn't she say any more warning temperature? Or was it just bugged just now? Or did they actually remove that? I'm gonna get a chocolate bar real quick. Chocolate. There we go. Gonna eat that later on the side. Need to reload again. I really wonder what the more pitcher variator looks like. If you can have multiple pitchers in the game. That would be so cool, actually. Low-key. I have no break, so... Now just imagine, okay? You're going into a room with an objective, and there are just two pitchers right next to each other, just looking at you. Just imagine that for a second. They were like talking to each other, and then they just turn around and look at you. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Just gonna wait here, I think. Right now, a lot of enemies out, and they're gonna do Cold Snap again in a second, so... Exactly. By the time the Cold Snap is over, Ghostberry will also despawn, so... I don't know, I've not played that much Escalation. Like, this is unironically my third Escalation run after the update, so I cannot tell what if they removed any variators from Escalation. I cannot tell. Could be. That would be a W. Shame we had to lose, thingy for that. Stick together, but... Might be our first barricade use right here. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, especially with that bad aim, holy shit. Oh my god, I'm looked in. Oh, it's the goose breaking that down, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh. Do it again. The good old classic gooseberry counter. The good old classic. Some things never change. Some things just never change, chat. So funny that by the time she's like done, my cooldown is ready. I like that barricade has such a low cooldown. It's so good for it. Ah shit. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. That's ugly because we're gonna lose a bit of time here. By the way, one change I hope that happens with the hazard things, okay? Toxic Shock and Cold Snap should make it so if every player is in the hiding spot, it should cancel after a short delay. I think that would make it way more fluid, because the whole challenge of these hazard variators is get to the hiding spot, right? It shouldn't be about, oh, but then you have to AFK for so and so long in the hiding spot. So it would still be normal duration if you brute force it. But if you then get everyone in the hiding spot, It should just then cancel relatively quickly afterwards.
Please proceed.
Also, now that Psychosis has changed, I think changing it so Toxic Shock, instead of taking damage, you take Psychosis damage, would also be something worth discussing at this point. There we go. Now we have increased threat on police station. Could be a cancel autopsy, which would be very fun. Or like a sabotage lockdown.
They can't kill us all.
You're garbage. That's what they've been telling you for months. Years, maybe, if you've somehow survived that long. What they don't know is that's exactly how we're getting out. You hit rock bottom. Your life is nothing but opportunity.
Cancel, yeah.
Be ready.
Alright. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Increased threat, cold snap again. Explosive mines bleeding. That's fine then. Shouldn't there be a poster around here though? There is, yeah. Sometimes there's also 2 posters at the beginning, which means you get your 3rd one in this room. Hey Athena, welcome. We doing well? Let's get Nui first. Oh yeah, freebie then. Wait, is there a body right next to the car actually? Could be one. No, there's not. No alert, so that probably means Night Hunter's in C. Got Benui chat. Had my nails done, wife is away for the weekend, and I had Minecraft McDonald's for dinner. Let's go. Let's go. Life be popping off, I guess. Let's go. There should be hiding spots in the hallway, so we can just keep going. There was one, but there was a hiding spot person in the...
Temperature.
Here we go. We're currently playing Escalation. Yeah, I might, after this Escalation run, continue the no camera detection challenge we did last stream. But I just wanted to play some escalation to start off. How many X-Pops have stuck their dicks into the cops' neck holes? I think this cannot be quantified. It's just a gut feeling though. That's crown right there. I don't think that's... Wait, there is one right there. What is that? Bro, please. It is not, it is I. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if this is enough already or... I don't know if we're gonna get cold snapped right at the entrance. I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna wait out until the next cold snap. I don't want to get cold snapped during the escape. So, let's wait for it for a second. I think also, chat, actually, let me look right now. I think we are about to reach 1,500 hours in this game, by the way. So, there's a new milestone there, chat. Pounds and removal for the 2 days would have been great, yeah. Hey, good job, Athena. Good job. Completed, chat. Moist, thank you for leaving your prime here for the 2 months. He was removed for like 2 days. He's back in the game now. Don't worry. He's back in the game, but it was bugged. What probably happened with Pitcher, by the way, because his files were completely missing. So my theory is that they were working on this update on a separate developer branch, and they kind of fucked up the merging together when the update came out. Dragon Age Inquisition, 2,000 hours. That's kinda nuts. I mean, if it's a hyperfixation of yours though, then I totally get it though. But yeah, Pitcher's back in the game. Oh, and yeah, I mean, the next enemy is coming out in Season 3, like they already said that with the roadmap, so... Yeah. It's orphanage next, so... Reunite, okay. Yeah, I get you, Evan, I get you. I get you. Alright, let's go. Reunite, increased threat, no amps. Yeah, I'm glad that I picked invisible there. More pictures.
a little shitbird. I'm so fucking annoying. I'm a little brat.
By the way, they fixed that right there, chat. Where you could ping the TV in advance so they see the symbol. They fixed that right here. Now you actually have to wait until they show up. Not a big deal, but weird that that got fixed. Star Moon. I've been addicted to Mass Effect recently. I already have 200 hours. Hey, that's awesome. Mass Effect is a really great franchise. Definitely one of these. Wish I could, you know, rewind time and, you know, experience again for the first. Oh, yeah, no amps, right? That's unfortunate. Definitely one of these types of series. Wait, we have posters. Yeah, we just have posters as a side objective, simple and easy. Wish I had battery life. That would be great too. Okay, a few thousand across the border landscape, but like 5,000 in Overwatch. Right. Right. I mean, to be fair, I cannot really say anything. I have almost 5,000 hours on DVD, so I'm not that much better regarding a game like that. So the less charge from small and large batteries. I ran short circuit when I was doing the tasks, right? I was just farming the where's it with the heal rig. I ran like heal rig, went to eliminate, shock camera, recharge, and so on and so forth. Like I kinda cheesed it that way, I will admit. It was really weird, because sometimes you get like barely any charge, but sometimes it gave me like half the rig cooldown on a large battery. It just felt incredibly inconsistent and like weird.
Boy, I'd certainly know if I had these in the war.
Your spot could have been there. I'm a gamer girl, I smell delightful. Right. Right. How about touching grass then, okay? Counter argument. How about touching grass then? Made it RNG. That would be so stupid though, because then I cannot recommend it if that's the case. Because if the thing is RNG, then oh yeah, sometimes you get like a lot, sometimes you don't. And the value you get out of it is, you know, where the fuck is this fuel? Just stumbled through that, by the way. Holy shit.
Marrow.
Dude, I'm kinda lost, I won't lie. Oh, is it like around here? Oh my god. You can't tell me I missed that twice.
I'm gonna watch. I ain't deaf.
Fuck you. Ow! Fucking bitch. You do know, Moist. You do know. Like if you stumble now again, they fix it with the hotfix, like right there. You do fall to the ground, like you stumble. Like there was a hotfix that released that fixed it again. Star Moon. I needed to double check that. I forgot about that. Yeah, he. Oh, there. Oh, don't make no noise. If you are getting exhausted and crouch jump, you make noise. Okay, that makes sense actually. That makes sense actually. That makes sense actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, chat. I don't feel a whole lot from the more picture variator. I'm not gonna lie. Which is maybe also like very hard to tell because for the most part pictures also up, like the uptime is really big. Like we will only really notice that if we actually see two pictures at once. Like that might be it. Spawning another picture in there. But it could be Pusher too, so.
Who's there? Are you looking for Mother Gooseberry? I hear a broccoli.
Yeah, like all I'm saying is more Pusher variator would probably be easier to tell. That's occupied, she can't check that. Up. Yeah, it was kind of pointless, wasn't it? I just wanted to use my barricade for a second, I guess. There was a homeless guy. I almost got hit by him. I fucked up the dodge somehow. Mistimed the dodge slightly. That could have been it though. This could be Crush. Potentially. So there's that.
You're nobody.
This is Amelia.
Okay, so
If you're hearing my voice, it means this might work. It won't be long now. Watch for the date. When the
shut
date
down.
comes, you need to be
Not
here
Crush,
and
it's
ready.
shut down.
The escape will start in the shuttle. No matter what you find in here, you just keep going until you see daylight.
Alright. No amps again, by the way. No prescriptions? Oh, fuck off. The fuck is this? No prescriptions, no amps, no revives, no nothing, shirt. And yeah, I also enraged fuckers actually, This could be spicy. This could be spicy. Somewhat at least. I made noise, I could have just... We're bunny hopping. We need to bunny hop. This is enraged enemy, so we need to bunny hop a little bit more, chat. Since it's the counter for that now. Previously this would insta-trigger them, but now... Like if I tinker on this panel now, she will hear that. Oh, she vaulted that. That sounded like an alert sound. That confused me. Should it give us bunny outfits? Yeah. I'm thankful. Dude, you're thankful? Like, no. Stay together deserves to be an escalation. If you think otherwise, I'm sorry, that was a skill issue. I don't want to front you right now, but... No, I hardcore disagree. I hardcore disagree. Like, if there was a problem, then just make it so it starts triggering at like round 20 or something like that, you know? Like, you can only get it starting at like 20 plus. If the problem and the reasoning was that it is too hard for casuals. Like, they could have gone that route, and it would have probably been completely fine. In my opinion. Instead of outright removing it. Like, why are we removing variators? They should add more variators to escalation. To enrich the experience. I don't know why they have to remove them. Stuff like proxy mines too. I know proxy mines were annoying as shit, but it was something else, you know, that you could have in the escalation pool, and now it's gone too, allegedly, so... Shit. I might noise there for a second when I stumbled over the stairs there. Wait, does that mean that it goes in there? I think it does, yeah. The only person that really likes it. I like Stash too. And the more I play it, the more I think the amount of drugs and shit is fine. I just think there should be less enemies and more focus on making the alarm doors punishing instead. Because right now, doing the alarm doors thing, whatever, is like a bit of a non-difference thing for the most part. Because, you know... Because for the most part... no, because for the... Oh my god, I thought he saw me. Because for the most part... there are already just a shitload of enemies, and the enemy that spawns with the alarm doors doesn't stay for that long. So if they wanna focus more on the alarm door mechanic, they should make it so the alarm door enemies stay for way longer or even permanently, but in return remove some enemies in some areas of Stash. So you have a bit more of balance and strategy, and then alarm doors would actually have more impact. Yeah, exactly, Master. Like, even on base difficulty, there's so many enemies on there, so why not like remove some of them and make them be permanent when you trigger the alarm doors instead, you know? I didn't pay attention, by the way, where we're going. I did not pay attention to that chart. Are we going suburbs?
They can't hold us.
No, we're actually going to a main trial. Yeah, we might be going towards the main trial, actually. Poison, we have poison, actually. Interesting.
Surgeon's knife. And where you meet flesh, blood and pain must follow. We are the surgeon's medicine, who regulate pain and death. Poison the supply.
They removed the stamina
those who ease
changes
pain,
from...
and we will let you out.
No. They made the delay recovery a bit shorter than the exhaustion recovery, which is pretty good. But no, it's still the same, which is good for the record. Like, stamina matters now, and exhaustion as well. Oh well, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Is it interesting they buffed Blind Rig? I feel the Blind Rig change is so... I don't wanna say pointless, but... if they were gonna touch Blind Rig, I would have preferred something different, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. Limited Ice was 2 Toxic Shock, by the way. Uh-oh. That's kind of toxic, get it? Because it's Toxic Shock. I did not get detected there, what? I did not get detected there, what? The stamina, unironically, especially when they removed the infinite bunny hop meta, might be in like a good spot now. Like stamina. Like exhaustion is punishing, but the stamina recovery itself is also a little bit better, so it's more worth it to let stamina recover. You know? So, I mean, I would still prefer it if they maybe not completely get rid of the delay, but, you know, have the delay even shorter for the stamina recovery maybe, but... This walking should also make no noise, same as crouching. Can make one noise, kind of like run jumping being 2. Walking is 1 bar. I don't know what you mean also. Like walking is 1 bar of noise. Walk jumping. Walk jumping doesn't make noise either though. Like this makes no noise either. Same as this. It's just the far jump that does noise now. Let's double check it, I guess. Hold up. Did I change that? Noise indicator on. Oh, it does actually. Okay, I didn't know that then. I did not know that then. Then they changed that, I guess. With the hotfix. Before the hotfix, it wasn't like that. Before the hotfix, it was actually 0 noise. Same as the You buffed Psycho. Wonder how fast is slightly faster. You wanna know how much faster is slightly faster, Moist? Kill a Snitch. Psycho. No loadout. Is border. I'm not saying borderline impossible, but it's absolutely nuts now. You cannot greed against the big guy anymore. When you're pushing the Snitch, you cannot greed against him anymore at all. You just can't. He catches up to you. Even if you have a speed boost to adrenaline, like you push the Snitch a little bit faster with adrenaline, he still catches up to you and just bitch slaps you. And the final encounter, oh my god, since Coil and the big guy are patrolling so fast around the Snitch, since they patrol so fast around the Snitch, final encounter, like without stun or blind, is actually nuts now. Like, it's actually nuts. I'm not as exaggerating. Like, I did just play the main trials for fun when I was grinding out the things, like these things, and I was running no loadout, and holy shit, Killer Snitch was insane. Kinda sad though, because there isn't really a change like that necessarily with any other map. Like, the movement speed is very noticeable only on Kill the Snitch, which already was one of the rougher no loadout maps, so having that being buffed by it and the other maps not having any noticeable difference, or at least it feels like that, is a bit... I'm not saying backwards, like, I like that psychosurgery is harder. Like, that's a good thing. Higher difficulty should be harder, you know, but yeah. Yeah, it does. It does still add more speed, it does. It does add more speed. DPA, that is. It still does. Foldouts and Franco? No, because you can just bunny hop now. The holdouts are easier now, because you can just move around like this now. Previously this would make noise, so during your holdout they are instantly alerted, right? But now since they buffed Benui jumping like this, the holdout sections are easier now. Because even though the enemies are hypersensitive, even though they are hypersensitive, they don't hear you hopping around like that, so your movement is better in Pleasure Prosecutor. And I'm not gonna lie, Franco, I haven't felt that much of a difference. I felt it way more with Coil. I felt that way, like the movement speed difference, I felt that way more with Coil. Gooseberry speed? I mean, Gooseberry was already quite fast, so yeah. Like the most difference where I really can say, okay, this feels different, and like definitely buff this Coil, 100%. Yeah, they should just bring Moist. They should just bring back something close to the old Ultra and make that a difficulty, like a difficulty 5. Yeah, they should do that. Do they match the player speed? No. Like, you're still faster than them, but they're still up your ass. And from what I've noticed too, a lot of the times they don't lose you that much around corners anymore. It still happens, but it's way less frequent now. If you play on Psycho. Honestly, same, by the way, awesome. Like, it should at least do 1 bar, like, bunny hopping like this, because right now, incognito is kinda irrelevant. I mean, not really, because now when you're exhausted, you're still stuck. But if you wanna stealth around, you just do this, for the most part, and it kinda makes incognito somewhat irrelevant, which is very unfortunate. Even if it only made, like, 1 bar of noise, that would still be, like, justified, in my opinion. Actually, you have a fair point. Maybe with the speed, like without speed prescription, that's something we need to figure out.
It's mine. It's
Like without the speed prescription, it was already sometimes very on the edge. Do we have more picture variator? What's going on? The key spawns so much right now. What's that in here? It is. Might be cooked chat. Good luck with level 1. I kind of want to revisit level 1. You're not wrong. I kind of want to revisit level 1 challenge with these changes, but I mean, from what I can tell, it's bound to psychosurgery variator. Like, I'm not joking. I don't think Ultra is affected by that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they coded both of them in. Maybe they coded them both in the same way, and that's why Ultra also works with the faster enemies. Yeah, no, but it's not the variator, that's the thing. It's not the variator, and there's a large difference between that. Like, it says psychosurgery, but it's not the psychosurgery variator. Yeah, psychosurgery, pre-update, even pre-update, ever since they nerfed Ultra, that's why I hate that change, by the way. Like, the escalation change. Ultra is, ever since Season 2, was way easier than psychosurgery. Like, way easier. Which is so backwards. But that's been a thing ever since Season 2 update. That's not a thing since the update. It's been a thing since, like, the Season 2 start update. Yeah, we'll bring back Old Vindicate. Part of me hopes so, but part of me also feels the train departed a long time ago. Which is pretty sad. I would love for them to revisit some trials. And at least make it so that on harder difficulties, you have more objectives to deal with or something like that. That would be so cool, but yeah. 538. Not wrong, it could be linked to something like increased threat, but yeah. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, and they they are really saying, yeah, if you have like here psychosurgery, it like affects the movement speed. Maybe it works like that. I'm thinking though it's I'm thinking it's the variator though, and not the subtext. I know, awesome. I used to run Vindicate a lot, especially during early access. I think up until this day, it's still my most ran trial, regards of challenge runs and speed runs and whatnot. And it's so sad what happened with it, for no reason. Again, Kill the Snitch Gen, for example, I understand. Till Scales Head, I also understand, because it's an MK and whatnot. But Vindicate? That just feels like, oh my god, Coil is supposed to be the first and easiest prime asset, so we need to nerf its trials. That's what that sounds like to me, and I don't think that's correct at all. Till change made me worried for stash. Not wrong, yeah. But then again, we can bro, what was it? Am I stupid, chat? Wait, was it 538? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Then again, we will probably have it, like this stash like this, we will have it until season 3 comes out. So we will have like 2 months or so, or how long it's gonna take to enjoy it. So if they're deciding to change it, which is not a guaranteed, obviously. I mean, a lot of people are complaining about it though, so yeah, don't hold your breath, I guess. Not wrong, yeah. Okay, that's our opportunity to start the push. Because he's like busy and he can't give me back shots from here for a second, so if we now get an amazing grunt, that would be awesome too. But yeah, we get like the worst one. That's a decent distance though. I'm happy with that. It's like the first play. The trials, I mean, they want to keep supporting it, so what's probably gonna happen, they're gonna expand the studio, like Red Barrel Studio, and you have one team working on Outlast Trials while the other one does Outlast 3. I feel that's the plan. Because they wanna keep Trials alive as their live service bitch, which is very valid. And good, obviously. Like some people wanted to say, yeah, the flashback therapy that we just had was a sign that they wanna abandon Trials. Like, bro, are you dumb? Some people legitimately thought that, but no, they wanna keep Trials alive forever. I mean, not forever, but for like a few years, so. I'm gonna be here for it too.
your medicine.
Wait, I do have evasive here.
Come here, you. Slow down. I just want to help.
So eventually has to run. But there's still a long way to go if you want to go that route. Like technically, again, there's this theory that the trials are still going on in present day until the facility gets destroyed in Outlast 2, which is in 28? Like in 2008? And they could just end the game on a narrative. The updates are rather slow. They are way more than enough in my opinion. For them being a slow, like a short studio.
Tell me what you see.
Like a short studio. That was the wrong term. And they are basically also adopting quite the system from other live service games. Like other live service games have a similar update schedule to that. So they literally, like DVD, Overwatch and so on and so forth, they literally have a similar update schedule to Trials. Not accounting for the data breach obviously, because that was a unique scenario. But when they were going in Season 1, when they were going for that, and what they potentially wanted to achieve with like an update cycle, that's comparable to other live service games. Like I think that's more than fine, the update schedule. Like saying, oh my god, they surely could do more is a disservice, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion too. You're entitled to your own. I just know from own experience with other live service games, which are not a lot of people that play Trials have no concept of live service, and then think, yeah, just do updates every week and so on and so forth. Like Red Bells is like, I don't know, around 40 people. And then you have, for like studios, like I know DVD is again the example, but DVD has like 300 people in comparison. And there are updates every time DVD gets an update. It's the most buggy, messy shit ever. Which Trials, minus this update, has been fine. And also at the end of the day, good content takes time, but people don't understand that too. Stop playing DVD at the start of this year, good for you. Good for you going on DVD rehab. Good for you.
Another house call.
2010? Okay, I got the date wrong then, Moist. I got the date wrong then. But yeah, that's what I mean. Narratively wise, they could still do a lot. DVD community is probably the worst community I've ever encountered. In terms of entitlement, 100%, which is obviously its asym nature, obviously. If you have two sides in a PvP game that work vastly different, that is a recipe for, you know, entitlement, toxicity, whatever. Whereas like in other PvP games you can just say, if something annoys you, you can just say, yeah, just run that too. But you can't in a game like DVD, so obviously it breeds a lot more. Simply boring as fuck in this matter. Yeah. I'm just YOLOing right now, by the way. I'm hoping that there's a hiding spot somewhere. Yes. 2v8 is really fun, I agree. 2v8 in DVD is really fun. That was also the only time recently where I actually got to play a bit of Killer, because I had someone else to play it with. And it's really unique. Like, 2v8 is really fun. But yeah. Make a lot of BP, yeah. 100%. Like 2v8. I know people say, oh my god, it destroys the queue times, especially for Killer and so on and so forth, and it's not as sustainable, which is true, but it still did. Oh my god, he heard that. Night Hunter went upstairs because he heard me lift the thing. That's insane. He heard me lift the shutter door, and because of that, he went all the way upstairs. Finally reached Prestige 100 on my Nicholas and then stopped playing. Valid. Valid. Enjoy a lot of Chaos Shuffle. That's fair. Not gonna lie, Chaos Shuffle is not my favorite, but I can see the appeal of it. I can definitely see the appeal. Oh, by the way, chat. You wanna know something funny? They actually added sound towards the end game of Poison Medicine. It's very quiet, it's one bar, but I tested it, and on Poison Medicine here, you know how previously in the final encounter you made literally zero noise? When you saw the mules open and shit? They actually added noise. It's one bar though, so unless Franco is in the room right next to you, it doesn't really make a difference. Like, it's not 3 bars or something like that. Like, so. Yo, bro! I think Night Hunter is on steroids this update. Bro, what? Like, he hears everything, but it's not helping him. It's not helping him. Like, it's not helping him. Because all it does for him is going out into the light and, you know, do dumb decisions. My thought for a jammer now that you mention it, Moist, would have been for jammer to corrupt enemies. Corrupt enemies disables shit. I should be cooked. Nah, I'm actually fine. For jammer, corrupt enemies rework disable enemy abilities for 30 seconds. That is my rework idea. So it wouldn't do much against a lot of enemies still. Like a small guy, big guy, they wouldn't do anything. Coil and Gooseberry, yeah, whatever. But like Franco, let's get very spicy. Pitcher, it gets spicy. Night Hunter, you disable his night vision. Like that would be what I would love to see for corrupt enemies, because Again, the vomiting thing, it's so underwhelming. And I think it would also be justified because you're not stunning them, you're just robbing them of the abilities. And it would still take long to channel. Like, the ability would still take long to channel. Like, I wouldn't want to change that. To have, like, high risk, high reward. It's a time thing. The vomit is a time thing. Yeah, maybe regular Xbox should like puke, so you have something, but enemies that have special abilities should just have their abilities disabled. Similar to how Colt disables reagents abilities with the rigs, the jammer should do the exact same thing to like special enemies that have special abilities. I think that would be awesome. While also not being OP. Because, again, you have a long cooldown and it takes a long time to channel, right? That you can easily lose while like losing line of sight, so you have to get the perfect opportunity to get it. But once you get it, for example, if you get the perfect opportunity to get it, you can, for example, make downtown final encounter against Franco very free by disabling his gun, for example. Like the amount of strategy which Jammer is already the strategy rig that would enable would be so hot. But I don't know if they wanna do a rework on that. I hope they won't, but the jammer on the Berserker. One thing, like you can even think that further, by the way, and think about, because I've thought about this idea for a while, right? Already. Think about what you can do with the witness. Like, think about what witness would do. And then think about the possibilities. I want to know, chat. What do you think like witnesses would do in that scenario with that rework? Not the witness pops, no. I don't think the drug. I don't know if the drugs do. I know the saw definitely does now. Like, again, only one bar. But yeah, what do you guys think the witness would do if he was jammed like that? Now, what I think witnesses would do is, it would disable their ability to flee. So he aggroes on you, which makes kiting him way easier, and is a counter to enraged witnesses. Which I think would be very interesting, if it worked like that. Exactly, no elevator. It would disable their flight thing. And instead just perma aggro on you. Which I think would be really cool. Because then you would have... Like, it wouldn't be free. Like, you still have to kill him. But you can do it easier because you can just lure him to like door traps, like even break that, blah 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 blah, and then just kill him that way. Let's enable the noise indicator real quick. I wanna... Oh yeah, by the way, he goes back now. That's a change, by the way. They did it for some reason. Daxon stash make noise. That sounds about right. Maybe that's the reason why they changed it. But yeah, let's see this. It should be 1 bar. Yeah, this is 1 bar. Which makes 0 sense, but... Yeah, this is 1 bar consecutive too. Like, from time to time. Yeah, Saw should do more. I agree. Because it's a fucking Saw. And that would literally translate to gameplay too. Like... We literally have the like Saw-like equipment and shit that does that amount, you know? I'm just preparing for Toxic Shock. That's why I did that. I know, right, Twitch bait. I mean, let's see it that way though, chat. At least it makes noise now. Before the update, this entire thing made 0 noise. So that's progress, I guess. Like, you can't do it right next to Franco anymore, which you were able to do before. That's pitcher, actually. Like, with enraged enemies, the final encounter might actually do something, you know? From the noise level, whatever. Nah, noise reduction that actually got changed with the hotfix. Noise reduction is actually not affecting it anymore, like the jumping and whatnot. Which about fucking time, by the way. About fucking time. It used to, but now not anymore. Now these far jumps and shit like that actually do consistent 2 bars, and it's not like, oh, it does 3, but if you run noise reduction, which is already the most OP amp in the game, it also only does 1 bar instead. But actually, I have to go back down. There were no bats free there, so... Yeah, they got rid of that, yeah. They got rid of that with the hotfix, yeah. But also noise reduction doesn't affect that anymore either way, which is good. Because fuck noise reduction. There's no need to make it do even more than it already does, you know, than advertised. Like before, it says in the description, it's like, reduced noise from running and opening doors, but it also affected the jumping. It also affected the jumping, which wasn't even in the description. But now they actually changed it, so at least it doesn't affect that anymore. I hope noise reduction gets gutted someday still, but it's a start, I guess. Yeah, maybe they will. I mean, there's a chance that they also watched my showcase video, I don't know. Have they changed any other trials? Some trials, they changed the layout, like, slightly. Like, for example, on the Cancel Autopsy trials, like Cancel Autopsy Sabo Lockdown, they changed the toilet. Like, they did small changes here and there, which most of them are minimal, but still changes regardless, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's what it's supposed to do, yeah, Moist, yeah. It obviously noise reduction still works with running itself, yeah. Which is what it's supposed to do, so, yeah. That's good that it's not bugged, I guess, but... What if the devs are watching this stream right now? Aren't they still streaming, though? Like, they have a dev stream going on right now, right? Did you catch Amelia? Sometimes, yeah, I sometimes have. Sometimes, though. Like, it was only... I'm not gonna lie, though, I'm not gonna pay attention too much towards the edges of the map, so I missed her a bunch too, probably. Poison, and obviously, as I mentioned before, because of the psychosurgery speed chains, kill a snitch technically, as well. So, regarding main trials, it's like the huge deal. React to the emotes now? I kinda wanna see that then. How much hazard do we have today? Holy shit. Wait, we need a guard now then. Sound gates not being triggered by that at all is crazy, by the way. Yeah, exactly. They're doing their dev stream as advertised. Like they're live on like YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. So unless they have like a spy in there that, you know, while they're streaming is also like spying on the stream for some weird ass fetish reason. Unless that's the case. Oh, we have only one inventory slot, I just noticed. Hoffentlich final encounter, let's hope. Let's hope. I'm still hoping for a rework where increased threat 2 actually changes the enemy layout as well, instead of only increasing damage. And then you can play around with that a lot more. Okay, there should be a hiding spot here somewhere though, because... what the... Because, you know, no limited hiding spots. They say something like you get help once you finish this. Really? I wanna see that then, Moist. That sounds interesting. We need a guard then. Because that sounds cool. If that's it. Hi!
Please help me. Hi. You see that? You're great. I need help. You okay?
Am I doing something wrong then?
Just a second. Hi. Fine. Please help me.
Bo got trolled. Maybe it's a specific guard. Javi misinformation level. We're gonna keep trying. Maybe it's just not every guard, but yeah. Wait, we have enraged enemies too, right? Yeah. So Bnui strat it is. I don't believe anything anyone in this chat says until it's actually proven. The damage someone like Javi did. Could just be farewell. Oh, you had it in the farewell? Possible there then, I guess. But if that's actually the case, though, that would be pretty cool. Okay. I made noise there, but then I'm Nui hopping. Oh my god, the goose just entered there, though. But yeah, this previously made a shitload of noise for enraged enemies, but now... They changed it to where you can't spam heavy objects anymore. So yeah, Bunny Method... I mean, Bunny Method still is buffed. Like, don't get me wrong, like, against enraged enemies and shit like that, this is still incredibly good. But you can't spam it anymore, for example, right here, and you have to worry about stamina. Like, it's still more optimal now to do this, normally. I'm just doing this a bunch because we have enraged enemies. Oh, you got it from Reddit? I mean, that answers your question, probably.
I try to make one new friend every day.
I need help.
Please, bro.
Please help me. Please help me. Help.
Maybe it'll help you if you suck the stick. The option isn't there though. Normal kidnap is like 10 minutes. Yeah, kidnap is way shorter on average than stash. In my experience. Which, to be fair, right now is also because you can just YOLO. But by now, I've also learned quite a bunch. Oh my god. I have learned quite a bunch of, like, quite a bunch of the things too. like quite a bunch of the spawn points for the radios, so that helps too. And going for, even though I don't think it's consistent, like I don't think it's 100% consistent, looking for one lower sewer, one upper sewer, and one in downtown itself seems to get you somewhat far, which is pretty good regarding like the RNG level. New trials are shit. They will always say that though. Like that was probably just a casual player who got hardcore folded on stash, because behold, if you play a new trial, you don't instantly just get instant gratification whatever. You actually need to also play it a bit until you get good at it. Lo and behold, with new content, holy shit. And then obviously got tilted because of that, and you know, yeah. Thing is, I could swear the first time I played it awesome, I had all three in the sewer area, but I might be completely wrong, you know. I might be wrong. I might just be playing wrong. It's just from what I remember, but that might have very good merit. Like the lower sewer has one, upper sewer has one, and downtown itself has one. That makes a lot of sense if that's the ego hurt by funny drug barrels. Like I remember, because it was only like 3 days ago when we played Stash for the first time. And it felt so liberating to feel a bit lost. Now I've already like optimized the trial quite a bunch, but back then when we played it for the first time, and we even struggled to find a single fucking barrel for the longest time, and the first playthrough took like 30 minutes or something like that. Like that was awesome. And like good shit with, you know, new content, you know. Actually not being free insta gratification, whatever. But unfortunately, I mean, it's not only this game, it's a lot of other games too. They just want instant gratification, because of that they're gonna complain. And depending on how it goes, sometimes the developers also listen to that kind of stuff, which I understand, but I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, exactly, Twitch mate. And the thing is, with something like psychosurgery, it's a difficulty setting. It's a difficulty setting. Previously, I would have understood it a little bit more if people were saying Program X is too hard, yada yada yada. But the whole thing is like it's like a difficulty setting thing, you know? It's a difficulty setting thing. Which, if you're struggling, you don't have to play the difficulty. The developers put in standard and intensive for you. You don't have to play on psychosurgery. Like, you don't have to do that. Also, I heard the radio. I'm gonna return upstairs in just a moment. I just wanna go ahead and, like, get the kid towards the gate. Like, again, back when Ultra... I mean, not even Ultra. These were supposed to, like... Program X and Program Ultra doing 1.0 were supposed to be the difficulty. So not even then, but like way back then in Program X, especially since you need to beat it to beat the game, I understood the complaints about some stuff being too difficult a bit more. Not quite, because it's also just a skill issue at one point, but I understood it a bit more, but like right now, the whole thing is just, like the whole point is just, yeah, it's a difficulty setting, you know? It's a fucking difficulty setting that people play when they want to be challenged the most. Yeah, exactly. Like something on top of it for like the hardcore players would be great, but yeah, besides that, the difficulty settings are in a good spot right now. And I'm gonna say it again. I like it way more that we have the system now than, you know, the old Pro X Pro Ultra system. Because it wasn't that great. I know some people want to tell me it was, you know, Lali-Fali. Like it was actually like top tier and they kind of ruined it with like the 1.0 update. But what they mean most of the time is just the removal of the MKs, which is not the difficulty setting. I'm getting so triggered when people say the UI is shit. You mean the removal of the MK shit. That's, you know, the content, not the UI. Like, people get it so fucking twisted and say the UI and the system is shit. No, you're just mad, rightfully so, mind you, rightfully so, that the MKs are gone. That's what you mean. Not the system itself being, you know... Doesn't have limited items too. Imagine if they had a variator, like no throwable items, which is a variator that exists in the files, by the way. Like no throwable items is a variator that exists in the files. If they put that on psychosurgery, that would be so much more interesting, low-key. That would be so much more interesting, but yeah. Redis was whining about Psycho being too hard gives the same energy as dudes refusing to wear a condom that fits, and said complaining about them being too small and uncomfortable. Like, bro, you don't have to force yourself into something that doesn't fucking fit you. Yeah. Yeah. That I can understand, awesome, but you're kinda alone there though. Like, I feel a lot of people say UI, but they don't mean UI. They meant the content, which is the UI and the content are two different things. And that hardcore triggers me. Like, something like that is valid. What you just described as, like, criticism and, like, a preference you have. But the problem is just a lot of people just say UI because they don't...
It's an illusion!
Can I actually... Yeah, I can grab it again. Like, they get it mixed up and it's triggered me so hardcore. It's triggered me so hardcore. You've never used the hiding spot before. But I'm just gonna wait for a second. But yeah, once Custom Trials comes out, chat, we're gonna do stealth only challenge, because I wanna do my own variators for that. I don't wanna run that on normal psychosurgery, I wanna run that with my own variators. Yeah, that's so overhated. I mean, a lot of speedrunner like this map, so I don't think it's necessarily a hot take. I just find it kind of sad that it's basically just a reuse of Punish Miscreants, which is already what variators? Probably like the surveillance cameras, probably something like the toaster, it's called in the files, but like the other gate times 8 raged enemies and shit like that, you know. Probably mixing something like that up, so I have more to do except only not get chased, you know. I also have to worry about the security shit as well. I think that would be way more interesting for the stealth only challenge. It still grinds stamps I don't need. Low-key same though, because it would be funny to get to 100,000. Low-key same though, Maestro. Low-key same though. None of them are truly terrible. I mean, I would now argue Sub Lockdown, but there are people who obviously love that, so... I will be right back, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. One sec. Alright. Yeah, Piss was returned. What's your favorite Genesis trial? Pleasure Prosecutor. Don't ask. Don't fucking ask. Cameras. Extra primers and traps. Psycho damage. Like, stuff like psycho damage and shit could be good for the camps, but the thing is the camps don't insta damage, so it's like whatever. Yeah, I have boosted. Yeah, destroy is this lot. Like right here. Like right here. For example. That is a good example of what I mean by the camera problems. Like it would be so cool. It would be so cool if they just made it so if any camera sees you at some point, for a little bit, it doesn't have to be permanently. It does not have to be permanently. But just have it so then enemies are like hypersensitive a la capture segment for like 5 minutes or something like that. Like actually actively searching for you. And maybe also have enemies spawn in as reinforcements. Yeah, I get when people say that this destroy doors may be annoying. I enjoy the part of that and like learning the cycle, and now that you have Jammer, it's obviously way more manageable, but Kill the Snitch is a good one. Kill the Snitch is a good old classic. Like if you say Kill the Snitch is your favorite Genesis trial, that's more than a valid opinion. I meant to throw the brick there.
We gotta have order.
Is that faster? I can't tell, chat. Was that faster? From like psychosurgery movement? I can't tell, like I don't have the comparison post update right now, but was that faster really? Yeah, I think Kill the Snitch is such a classic too. So I feel a lot of people grow a lot towards Kill the Snitch. I think a lot of people can relate to that. I just think Kill the Snitch is just also tainted because of the shuttle bug, which is just very unfortunate. But that's not even necessarily a thing that's like Kill the Snitch's fault, right? So yeah, in general it's also quite buggy, right? Holy shit, he saw me through the window. That's actually... He saw me through that. That's actually insane. Like right here, for example, there's this small guy patrolling still, right? He's over there. Does he actually come here? Actually, I wanna know. I mean, the Vindicate changes happened during early access for the most part, so I wouldn't blame you, Necro. But like, the main parts about Vindicate is they removed their heads, they hardcore nerfed the end game too, and like some other small changes here and there. Yeah, I get that. I get that with the whole call thing. I get that. Did it change? Guys, that Vindicate change was a year ago. It's not recent. It's just we're still moaning the old one. Like that Vindicate change happened over a year ago.
I'll get all of you horse eventually.
What was the improvement? You can now also use it with Windows, which is pretty cool. Also, did his damage get nerfed of this guy? Now that I see it.
Alright.
Alright!
Try to open the soft parts. You better fucking...
Oh yeah, I actually do have a regen now. Still, we need one more present though. Yeah, these are like the big ones, but they changed a bunch of other small shit here and there too. And most of the changes are like, why? Like there's one good change, which was swapping Night Hunter for Big Guy in the in like the downstairs witness. That was a good change, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, the barricade change for the most part is... It just works on Windows now, which is pretty cool. Doesn't make barricade necessarily that much better, but... Yeah, this guy did not get triggered by the camera. He only got triggered just now because he heard me. Like the cam thing, I feel the cam thing, enemies also have to be close to you too. Like it's basically like a sound trap, so it's not an across the map thing too, so... Some doors, but I still don't know what they mean by that, realistically speaking. Because it already was pretty much able to do, like, to interact with every single door. So I still don't know what they mean by that in the patch notes. Like, you could always do it with, you know, pretty much all the doors anyway, so... Like, for example, like some examples which you might think they added. You could always do it on shortcut doors, you could always do it on alarm doors, and so on and so forth, so...
You're garbage. That's what they've been telling you for months. Years, maybe, if you've somehow survived that long. What they don't know is that's exactly how we're getting out. You hit rock bottom. Your life is nothing but opportunity. Be ready.
Poster changes. I played with some other folks the other day. And the imposter seemed pretty nice now, not gonna lie. Like I had an imposter fake bleeding, which was pretty funny. If they let you barricade X-Pop spawn doors? That would be interesting. It would probably look very weird visually. Automatic gates? Oh, you mean like... stuff like the sound gates? We might need to test that
This way.
Oh, sickness. Haven't had you in a while. Actually, you might be onto something. Maybe it works on that. Maybe. That would be interesting. Yeah, that would low-key be interesting if that's the case. By the way, guys, do you want to know a funny thing? Hell Sickness is bugged, by the way. If you're playing with multiple people, only one person is affected by Hell Sickness. That's your, you know... what else is bugged in Trials fact for today. Can't use it there, obviously. These ones. No, you can't use it with that either. Like with these ones, you can't. Obviously, you can work. Once you break this open, you can work it with that too. But Yeah, you can use it like on this, right here. Yeah, that should be changed, Necro. 100%, that should be changed. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. Don't mind me just swapping sides casually. Protect the VIP variator, right. By the way, that video is releasing tomorrow. I went ahead because I revisited the 100 escalation peak video. I revisited that and had to re-render and everything. Because of the stick together change, I made like a new outro and whatever. I've decided to bring out the 100 escalation video on Sunday instead of Saturday, so I swapped the videos around. Tomorrow on Saturday there's gonna be the thingy video, the VIP challenge one instead. So you guys know it's like swapped around. Like the VIP protect the VIP challenge releases tomorrow, and on Sunday finally the 100 peak one, like the 100 peak escalation run. That's the plan. Like previously I wanted to do him like in the different order, but especially since I have to change the 100 escalation peak video, I reversed them, which is not a big deal. It's not a big deal, like it's 1 day difference and you're still getting like the VIP thing tomorrow anyway, so it's not that, you know, the upload economy is like completely shattered or whatever as a result. Wait, this is actually scuffed. How long did it take for 100? We streamed for 18 hours. We had a run that died at 30 because of the snitch shuttle bug. So we had to restart and lost 4 hours. There was definitely 1 hour of yapping at least. And we died at 99 at like, when was it? Yeah, like you can do the math, so like 13 hours. Don't mention feed the children. Feed the children stick together, by the way. Stick together is no longer with us, rest in peace. Just throwing that out there. Bullet, by the way, welcome in. Was it 453? No, 751. I think 453 was on like the other side or something. But yeah, it's happening though, chat. Like I also got the thumbnail thing. Like I commissioned this for like thumbnail for that video. And I also got it earlier this week. Like, the thing is 100% gonna happen on Sunday. Don't worry, chat. Like, after half a fucking year, of procrastinating and then actually working on the video and locking in. The video is actually gonna come out on Sunday, which is exciting. Again, it's gonna be on the new main channel. Like, I did like a new channel for like big uploads like this. I like restructured the entire thing a little bit. So I have like a main channel for like big uploads like that, and the other channel, which is currently the other one, is gonna be for just trial stuff for the most part. Like as a regular upload thing that is not, you know, once in a blue moon. But yeah, it's definitely gonna happen tonight though. It's so funny, Moist, that you remembered the Immortal Witness bug. Because up until the point where I edited that part of the video, I did not even remember that that was a thing. Up until that point. I've completely forgot about that, so it's funny that you remember that. Occasionally showing up. I think it's the UV light being bugged. I think it's just the UV light being bugged. Fishbait, I think that's what it is. The card bug. Yeah, the card bug, especially on Killer Snitch, goes hard. That's why I heard about it the most. Now you just need to make an OnlyFans. Right. Right. Want them to make an April Fool's event? I mean, probably not gonna happen. I'm still probably gonna make the thing though, chat. What I said I'm gonna do. On April 1st, I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna just stream in German. The entire stream. Just to troll people. So if you are watching right now, you know that's gonna happen. But if you don't, like if you don't, it's gonna be so funny. Like we're gonna do like a German only stream. Just for the lulz, like on April 1st. The mental one and Incinerate. Yeah, but I've seen it in Killer Snitch too. I've seen it in Killer Snitch too, like the telepathically. I've seen it in Killer Snitch too. Yeah, I'm gonna do like use the shitty ass translation as well. Don't worry. Which they probably translated the game horribly. Like classic. Just threw the Molotov at that and burned the enemy. Because, you know, he heard the thing. That's funny. Got the snitch one and it was hilarious. Yeah, I bet. Like, I've only also seen clips of it. I've not actually had that experience in-game, but I've seen clips of it. Sounds so funny. Get by a pounce and she pulled me and glitched me into a desk. That's funny. That's funny.
To keep you under control. Be nobody. Stay alive.
Punish.
Do a few more trials and wait for my my signal.
X-Pop called the bouncer. Right. Right. Feel like Amelia would give us an item to help us out. She wants us to survive, right? Right. Wait. Oh my god, they did the thing, right? That you can get multiplayer exclusive ones in solo. Like, you shouldn't get this, for example, while you're playing solo. That's kinda bad. I hope that's just a bug and that they fixed that. Because that's kinda bad.
And they want to hurt you. They want to twist your body. Stop and cover.
Ah, shit. It instantly hurt me, that's so unfortunate. There wasn't a adrenaline up there, we can easily use it. Yeah, you can't use it on these types of gates at all. Just double checking again. She was in psychosis. The fuck? Using her goddamn marbles. I mean, that used to work before, like, it used to work before the update, though. Like, more imposters was always possible solo. That's not new. They changed a bunch of stuff with the imposter. They changed a bunch of the stuff with the imposter, yeah. Oh my god. I'm actually getting cucked by the screamer, there's no way. Bro, what's happening? I just deflected the fire. I'm pretty sure the fire went through that, but I somehow deflected that with the door, which makes no sense. Yo! The fuck was that snipe? Ah! Might have to use my adrenaline on her, honestly. Never mind, the enemy lost me. I have no idea if they still do. I'm assuming they still do. I'm assuming they still do. But, yeah. To die on this trial, I'm following. You know that this is Punish, right? Which has this shit-ass thing where the end game is fucking ass, so... Yeah, we'll see. I do have adrenaline for that though, so... It should be fine. Focus on it should be fine.
What I wouldn't give for a baby rule.
Oh, the kid is in there. Carmel like 10 times more aggressive than like people on mob territory or in a police station. What do I know? What do I know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Music and Kidnap? It is. Yeah, they improved the soundtrack of Downtown with more moaning. Which is definitely what we needed. Like, it's also there in Pleasure Prosecutor. It's not only in Kidnap, it's also in the main trial as well. Needs the night vision? I don't know if they do. They might. Like, I'm not so sure 100% on all the imposter changes, to be fair. Welcome, by the way, Jarvie. I just saw you. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay, I guess. Hope it gets better again. I can just give that there, actually. I don't think he heard that. Did he hear that? I don't think he heard. He definitely saw that. Should it? That's what should. Wait, an imposter probably just spawned, right? Oh, hi. That was kind of funny. You still hear the breathing though, so it's not as convincing still. You still hear the breathing. She got incognito level 5, chat. It just hasn't released yet. We're seeing leaked content again. Whipping wigs off dead reagents would be cool. It would actually be, yeah. Wanna run suburbs? I'm working on it, Joey. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I mean, I don't wanna know how that looks like. If it actually loads you into suburbs and it's just, you know, some sort of, you know, empty as shit map with bare minimum objectives, a shitload of placeholders and whatnot, and then that sort of footage gets out and then people complain that it's, you know, oh my god, this looks terrible. Yeah, no shit, it's under development, dipshit. You can get into the map, you can get it in escalation, yeah. Which low-key is the main reason I'm playing right now. Because I want to get that bug. She's going through something right now, chat. You can get it in you can get it in at 10 as a main trial. You can get it at that, and it insta crashes your game. That's literally what we're trying to do, Necro, like suburbs. Literally also talking about that right now. Got out super late, I'm sorry. But yeah, we are literally doing that right now. I mean, I'm somewhat doing it right now. Because it would be funny.
My goddamn knees! Call me fuck!
If that happened.
I'll see you, shit rat! All of you! Everyone!
The Wolf Trials, my guys. The Wolf Trials. This could be contraband. This could be contraband. We have done poison medicine, I think, this run. I'm pretty sure. Suppers is the only one left. Yeah, the question is if it's consistent though, or if it just happens once in a while, you know.
You are the tax man. Legitimate business is only crime that has passed a sufficient threshold of success. A sin that must be made clean by a government's tithe. Empty the vault for authorities due, and we will let you out.
It could be 50-50. Like there could be a chance. There could be a chance that suburbs is just in rotation, which makes 100 streaks impossible. Which, like, for Bibtsuda would be pretty bad, because he said he wanted to celebrate 1,000 YouTube subscribers. He wanted to do a run to, like, a stream to go for 100 escalation and don't stop until it's done. So that would be bad. But it could also just be that it's just a chance that it can show up, that bug can show up, you know. And it could be that this might be a run where suburbs just doesn't show up because it's not consistent. Like, who knows? Custom bomb today, by the way. Did they add more dialogue to this, by the way? Might have. By the way, how would you rate the new MKs? Both S tier, probably. I've grown to really love Stash after running it a lot. And Kidnap is such a good design. The only problem I have with Kidnap is, right now you can just YOLO the sex workers, which means that, you know, there's not much of a point to actually go for the clues. And even if so, once you can actually YOLO, you already know the location, and if you go to the location, it's most of the times only 2 options. And getting it wrong doesn't insta-kill you, so it's kinda like the whole detective thing is a bit more of a gimmick than it should be. 395, by the way, chat, please remember that. 395. Thank you. Seven to 8. I don't know if the rest is gonna happen, not gonna lie. That's a possibility, by the way. Yeah, now that you mention it, that the amount of enemies are bugged, because even on low difficulty, Stash has like 1 billion enemies. Like, it's possible that that's not intended. But no way to tell, right? To predict a new ending? Of course, if it's like guesses, of course. You can make your predictions. Stash music. Quite a bunch of maps. Destroy Evidence, for example, also has like Destroy Evidence also has bugged music, like bugged soundtrack. The escape music literally doesn't play. It keeps on playing the normal soundtrack. Bro, can this warning go away, by the way? I know I have psychosis. Why do you have to constantly tell me this? Like, it's worse than before. What the fuck? It's worse than before. Like, before it would piss off at some point, but... You have psychosis. Find an antidote or outlast the Skinner Man. Right. I forgot, by the way, that I had no amps, by the way. That's the whole reason why we got into psychosis there. I did not mean to jump on the train. I did not mean to do that. Bro. Lady. Jane Outlast. Don't do that shit, bro. Wait. 02. Bro. Hey Saint. I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying escalation right now. Which is nice. Hope you're doing well yourself. What was it? 802, by the way, chat? Should I just take this? I'm just gonna take this in case I'm doing another whoopsie. Thank you, Raven. Bro, that's bait. That right there is bait. Holy shit. wrong one. I got that wrong, mixed up. God, they changed noise reduction? I mean, at least the vaulting thing is gone, yeah. It was long overdue. So that's good. Oh my god! You can get those 3 in sewers, okay. I mean, we're still learning. We're still learning, so... I need to dominate him. 1, 2. Come on, reload. I wanna play a little bit with you. I still have 2 minutes. 1. Suck it, Franco. Suck it. Let's do speed boost. Still gonna run Lockbreaker. Oh, we have stash now. Oh. I didn't even notice that we're going to docks again.
You are the meat.
Let's see how this one plays out.
Carnivore. Let the therapy make you strong.
It makes sense that that would be the most common RNG. Awesome. It would make sense that that's the most common RNG, but it's RNG after all, so... yeah. Contraband. House sickness, uh-oh. No amps. I'm currently going into this map looking for cameras because we've played this so much with the challenge. Like looking towards the side to spot cameras. But yeah, sickness is our boss variator instead. We have DPA again, so that's interesting, I suppose. We have 4 inventory slots, which is no breakpoint. It won't help, but it's gonna feel nice. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the for cameras right now, even though there are none. Okay, not there. That one. No, they're all upstairs then, which is fine. Yeah, I kind of want to check all the spots now. Like this camera, that camera. I'm so conditioned to under surveillance version of this. Gonna check that one first and then we check the vault. It should be one or the other. What is that person? He even looked at me. Fucking moron. Of course it's behind that. Do we have a downstairs one by any chance? I know they are rare, but there is actually one. Okay, we can actually deliver that then. Yeah, don't do that maybe. He fucking one-shots you. Maybe don't do that, cards. Just as a tip, but playing smart is optional, I guess. Do I take full on? I'm gonna have to ditch out anyways. I'm just gonna take 3 and keep the last one for... Yeah, I'm backseating myself now, but DPA, I should not play like that with DPA. Like, that's fucking stupid. I mean, I got away with that because he just pre-fired like a fucking moron, but... There's no telling that I will work again. He's checking that. Maybe she's going over there, so then we can, like, trade. Now she's going back. We don't have evasive, so watch out for that. Oh, she went down. Yeah, that's bad. Because that would have been free.
I never wanted that. I never wanted that.
Done here. Yeah, not gonna lie, this feels a lot less menacing when you just don't give two shits about any cameras and you don't even have cameras in the first place. Not gonna lie. I wonder how this map is with countdown, actually. I wonder how this map is with countdown. Or like with stick together. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna disarm this. Never mind, that's fucking Danny right there. But he just checking that instead. Can I get this? Wait, I didn't get staggered there. We say still as if the update didn't even come out a week ago.
I see you.
Like the update literally came out on Tuesday. The hotfix literally released on Thursday that already fixed a shitload of the problems. Like, I think it's a bit as exaggerated, don't you think? I saw another poster somewhere. What's in there? Pitcher's definitely gonna investigate that. Never mind. Didn't care about that at all. Maybe Pitcher just left. I don't know actually. So now we have tutorial left. And then we're done here. Still have one more poster. One more poster's like missing. Oh, wait, no, he just donor walled that. That's based, I guess. I think Pitcher was about to leave, but Franco kind of cockblocked him there. Yeah. Almost ran into that by the way. I'm not gonna do that yet. I kinda wanna look for the poster, which there's probably one in the tutorial area, right? I'm more than yeah, right there, over there. And maybe also find a small heal somewhere. That would be epic. Yeah, there's another poster there. I can't see any health though.
There you go, pacifier. You'll get to cry soon.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this then, I guess. I was kinda hoping to at least find a small heal somewhere. Oh. That's funny. There we go. How long was that actually? Yeah, that was pretty lengthy. Definitely, for sure. It was quite lengthy. But we were also waiting for quite a few enemy placements, or I should say displacements, so makes sense. We still have to do escape to courthouse. I saw courthouse up there, so...
You're nobody. But that's what makes you strong. They keep trying to chain you to identities, to keep you under control. Be nobody. Stay alive.
It's fuel, okay.
Just a few more trials.
Yeah, we still have to do fuel, tilt, and escape. I'm pretty sure, so... They changed the heads there, what? Or was that just a zoom in that gives me the illusion that I changed that? Very excited for part 2 of the event, yeah. Especially with the Amelia escape thing as well. Like, it's not only gonna be an event refresh, it's also will have new content too. Which is pretty cool. Cameras, okay. Bad trip. DPA, shot blast. No mats. This could unironically be a spicy combo. Oh yeah, I know about this camera right there. That camera right there is like legitimately evil. For reasons. Nah, there's no way they're only gonna make that a cutscene though. There's no way. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be... Like, it's not gonna be new content as in, you know, new MKs or balance changes or something like that, but there's gonna obviously be, like, Amelia executes her plan, which my prediction is gonna be its own mission, which is pretty huge. Having no medical items sucks, by the way. What is that camera? Imagine if she was playing us the whole time. I still think, like, there's no shot this is gonna have a happy ending, because there's gonna be a billion more seasons of trials, so having an actual escape thing sounds too good to be true as well. Again, my prediction is Murkoff eventually gonna capture her and turn her into a new prime asset at some point. That's like my prediction. Yeah, it seems to be fixed, maybe, Raven. No mats, no items is boss variator. Not really, in my opinion. Because it's more of a supporting thing more than anything. Now this camera could have been interesting, but the thing is it's then just not different than a sound trap. That's the problem. Yeah, definitely will be, Ozymandias definitely will be. Yeah, exactly. It's watered down Naked and Afraid, and Naked and Afraid is what should be a boss variator. Naked and Afraid, that is a boss variator that is missing from the game, in my opinion. Than most bosses. Oh, you mean it in that sense? Yeah, that I can see that. I can see that. Good night, Athena. Hope you sleep tight. Hope you're gonna have a good sleepy sleeps. And thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it a ton, as always. Ships or amps. I mean, they kept it how it always was, which was always no items, no rigs. Like, it was always like that. It was never about prescriptions or amps. So I get why they did that, but I get people wanting it to work that way though. Which, that would be a balls variator. Imagine if they reworked Naked and Afraid, that it also takes away the prescriptions and the amps. Now that would be a boss variator and a half. Like, holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kinda fucked up there. It's fine though. Enrage is regular, yeah. Enrage was an old Ultra supplement, so it's not a boss variator. Like, Enrage is on the same level as DPA. Not a boss variator, but from the old Ultra, a supplement. Like, the old Ultra always had Enrage, DPA, and shit like that base kit, which made it so great and terrifying. This was the first time we actually got an A, I'm pretty sure. Before that, we always had A+, so that's unfortunate. Wouldn't be any different from getting no items from prescription escalation. That sucks, but it's fun. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, we got backpack. I kinda wanna keep Lockbreaker though. Oh yeah, we didn't have feed the children yet, right?
If the children will not feed themselves, poison them. Then we will let you out.
No items when you entered on 50% HP and stay together, gonna miss that? Yeah. 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 If Amelia frees the Prime Masters and X-Pops or something? I mean, according to her and how it's played out, it seems to be that the facility is more fragile than we think, so an outbreak could happen. Could happen. Probably not for long, because the game still needs to be alive, but it could happen. Wait, we have bad trip, more pushers, that's funny. And we have no amps, so we can't even counter. I immediately forgot about no amps, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That one, it was embarrassing. I immediately forgot about no amps. I immediately forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not gonna blow up until like the 21st century, to put it in perspective, so. Like, I'm pretty convinced the leak or whatever it's gonna happen from the facility instability is gonna get fixed and solved by Murkoff. So, yeah. Oh my god, there's a padlock door. Why was he walking slow like that? No. I meant to throw that further, but I accidentally hit the bitch. That could have been good, but I mean it's fine. We're fine. Check here. Grab that and go. Yeah, he got. That was weird. That was a weird interaction, but I don't know what was going on there. Completed. Let's see if we actually also see the small pusher, by the way. That's the first one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't sign up for this. Wait, whoa. You saw what I saw, right?
Not even some way.
Okay, low-key, I have a theory. This variator, more pushers, also buffs them. His movement speed was faster right there. And the movement speed of the small guy, I don't think is altered. I low-key think that these variators that spawn more also makes them slightly stronger. Yeah, this is normal movement speed, I'm pretty sure. But he was, like, Pusher was just running towards the hiding spot, which normally he never does. This is the running he normally only does when he's about to leave. I'm pretty sure. Obviously, first impression theory, like, I could be wrong, and maybe that's just a general thing with the update that they made it so he is, like, faster now, but... Okay, there's the more pusher, I guess. More pusher thing. Yeah, they should do a variator like Primetime 2, which does exactly that. All Primus is on the map and they also stay for far longer. They can literally do that. It would be relatively easy to implement too. Like, it wouldn't be hard to implement as well. I think people would love that. It's an upgraded version of Primetime. And also make countdown, like bomb countdown 2 a thing again. You know the variator, like countdown 2 that we had during the countdown event, which I think it reduces the amount of time extenders on the map slightly. Like, that one was only exclusive to the event. Maybe it would be interesting if, you know, that one would also be part of the pool now. I missed that somehow. It's in that hallway, probably. I mean, to be fair, Pusher and Pitcher spawning should also spawn that. The fact that they don't right now, that should just be a thing, period. They already made it, so pusher and pitcher can be on the map on the same time. So they should just update prime time to just do that. Period. That shouldn't be tied to like a higher level version of prime time. It should just be a thing, period, in my opinion. Again, especially since pusher and pitcher can spawn at the same time, I don't see a reason why prime time has this downside. Like, the prime time just has this random downside that no other enemy can spawn in, and I feel that's so weird. And it's outdated. I get it why it was a thing, because for a while, like for a long time, there could only be one up at the same time, like one pusher or an imposter and whatnot. But I think that's like very outdated at this point. At this point, it's like very outdated. Oh, for behavior. Trigger alarm doors? I mean, maybe. Maybe they can now.
Won't know what your limits are until you've gone.
Oh, you meant the monster closets. I mean, yeah, they're gonna constantly go off here. With pusher spawns, pitcher spawns, prime time 2, and imposters as well. And then you have increased threat 2, which... Increased threat 2, by the way, if you didn't know, also affects the spawn rates of, you know, reinforcement enemies as well. If you have prime time, for example, but no increased threat, they're still not gonna spawn in a whole lot. Whereas increased threat 2, they're spawning a lot more frequently. That's like a small side thing. Custom Night Trials 2020 mode. The amount of challenge runs I'm gonna do with Custom Trials is gonna be insane. It's gonna be nuts. Like, I'm looking forward to it. It's like content for days. Ah shit, it's the small guy breaking that. So it's actually faster. It's not gooseberry. Enable. I have a gut feeling it's gonna have restrictions though. Not in what you can combine, but the amount of variators you can do. Because I don't know if the game is built around you having 20 variators active at the same time. That's my concern. But yeah, I agree that I want to do stick together, health sickness, countdown, whatever. Like, there shouldn't be restrictions with boss variators anymore. That would be lame. We got escape, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game might not be stable enough to have, you know, all the variators up at the same time, you know. No stick together and toxic. We'll see. Part of me hopes they still let you do it. just for the lulz. But yeah, I think there's gonna be a restriction towards how many variators you have, because again, if you have like legitimate 20 variators that do all different things and they might overlap with each other, I feel the map's gonna crash. That's the problem. More enemies 2 in prime time. I mean, that's just gonna make the prime assets more frequently. That's already in the game, Moist. Wait, do we have enraged? We don't have enraged. 6 different secondaries. Now that's hilarious. Now that's hilarious. Wait, do we have item restrictions? By the way, we don't.
Security gates opening.
Right this way.
We don't have that one. We might have the window snipe. We don't. Such. Alright, Maestro. Alright. You do your thing. Only picture variator.
I'm gonna feed you to the fucking dogs!
Should I the prime assets for different clothes that you can unlock, and it would put them in the clothes depending on who is the group leader. Yeah, that would be hilarious actually. That would be hilarious. More customization in my Outlast trials. You know, I'm not gonna one-cycle this guy. Wait, I can. I have an idea, actually. Chad, I have an idea. Wait, no, I don't have my barricade. I don't have my barricade. Never mind then. Der Cole's outfit itself? No. No. There was no such event. I mean, I'm wearing, like, my reagent is wearing the closest thing to that. Which is, you know, the police academy outfit, I guess. Or the top, I should say. That's like the closest thing, I guess, but... I mean, there are also, like... Actually, there are also black jackets, but... Nothing really close to Cole, though, right? What's that? actually have that. Unfortunately, we don't have a throwable. If we had a throwable, actually we do have a throwable. We do have a throwable. I'm just waiting for Frank to piss off, and then we can one-cycle this bitch. Good old escape classic. I thought for a second we had more pusher variator for some reason. Got confused though. Dude, I'm so happy that they already fixed the glass bug. Like, comparatively speaking to other live service games, this bug could have been in the game for at least a solid week, if this was like Dead by Daylight or something like that. But devs actually logged in with the hotfix really quick. Alright, let's see where we go. We have downtown, we're doing all Franco. Okay, chat, we did poison medicine, we are doing downtown right now. Are we gonna get suburbs at 30? Week is crazy, 4 months minimum. Not wrong, actually. Not wrong, actually. If Newt Franco chases me, I will alt F4 so fast. Damn. Would it be safe to show suburbs? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Would it be safe to show? Like if I happen to get suburbs, I happen to get suburbs, I'm literally playing on the normal version of the game. I'm not in a dev build. So, even though technically it's considered a leak, the devs leaked them themselves, so... Like, what am I supposed to do? I could not know about the suburb thing whatsoever and then ask weird ass questions once it pops up, you know? Like... Now it crashes into the shuttle normally if you get suburbs. Outlast could ever have collabs, or do you think it's too indie? I mean, apparently they reached out to DBD already to ask about potential collabs. For, you know... And DBD said no for the time being. Like that I can see happen, but... Like in Trials itself, I don't know. I don't know if they wanna do that because it would also need to make sense lore-wise and shit like that. Yeah, you can barricade this. I'm pretty convinced you were not able to barricade this one before. Regarding door frames. Because this technically is not a valid door frame. I'm pretty sure that was... variators. We have no revives, health, sickness, no items in trial. Which that is spicy. Not gonna lie. That is spicy. Open block doors. What do you mean by that? Open locked doors. Yeah, I can just bunny hop. You see, this is the buff what I'm talking about. Like this map got hardcore nerfed by like the Benui strat now. Previously, she would hear that. Unlock doors. Oh, padlock doors. I don't think you can. I mean, what would be the point of that? You can't break them open anyways. And the enemies can't either. I mean, I can test it if you want to, but I'm pretty sure that's not possible. That you already opened? That one you could do before. Like padlock doors that you already opened, you could always do that. That's not new. If you can do that, like that's not new. I have a feeling they nerfed the hearing range, by the way. Hold up. Yeah, they nerfed the healing. They actually nerfed capture points. Chat, they nerfed capture points. I don't know how I feel about that. I almost lost the run there. Hey Hans, you're welcome. Hope you're doing well.
What did you do to my fuck show?
It is fun to use. Barricade is fun to use. It's just on the weaker end, unfortunately. So a lot of people credit it off as garbage, obviously, but it is pretty fun to use. I mean, I guess not really fully, but yeah, I guess so. Awesome. I guess so. Yeah, I don't like that, because the whole point was that you need to, like they are very sensitive to sound and you need to be careful around them. Jammer is awesome. Yeah, Jammer is definitely my favorite rig. Definitely.
DA is my best. You touch a hair on his head, you're fucking dead.
We have to find a health sickness pill. That's like the problem. Obviously he heard that. He would have heard that either way, so... I mean, we don't have more traps variator, but I mean, there's a sound trap there. Okay, no, he still heard that. And he's relatively far away, actually. I'm inconclusive. Gut feeling still tells me that capture enemies got nerfed a bit, but... Did the enemies always find their way back in when you lock them? Yeah. Normally what happens when you have a situation where, for example, this guy, there's your shortcut, right? Normally what happens Yeah, he's still hypersensitive. I just walked for a split second and you heard that. No, you're fine. Also, did they make this bed permanently unable to be used because Sus got stuck on the bed? Did they actually do that? Because if so, that's crazy. Like, you saw the crap video, right? Where Sus got himself stuck on that bed, so they made this bed permanently unusable as a solution. I have a feeling that's actually what happened. That would be hilarious if that's the case. There's like right over there. I can't place it yet. Cannot place it yet. Yeah, that's valid, Moist. That's valid.
You delinquents bringing weapons into a nice
I mean, to be fair though, even if capture segments didn't get nerfed, they did get indirectly nerfed with the noise threats. To be fair. Like, even if we are talking about, you know, even if the capture segments are the exact same how they were, they still got nerfed. Simply because, you know, of this. Not making any noise either way. Maybe got double nerf, we don't know. He was across the room and I just walked for like a split second like this and he insta-aggroed on me, so I'm sure the hypersensitivity is not fully gone. I've lost chance, oh my god, that just saved my ass. Like, maybe they got nerfed, but not fully. Like, they are still hypersensitive. Maybe just the hypersensitivity got nerfed or whatever. Dude, with Outlast chance I would have just been sniped and, you know, out of the game. That's terrifying, my guys. That's terrifying. That's ominous, by the way. Right there. Like this. Holy shit. We insta left in the aggro. Oh my god. Pitcher's also there. It's kind of my side. Hey Mochi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. How long have you been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Which, thank god, the thing didn't die, by the way. The stream. Because yesterday I had quite a bunch of problems. Why am I greeting that, by the way? I think I'm asking for death, by the way. What the fuck? I love Outlast 2, but never played Outlast 1. That's low-key a rare one. That's low-key a rare one. If anything, I would normally assume the reverse. I'm German, by the way. But yeah, loving Outlast 2 and never having played the first game, that is low-key rare. That is low-key rare. By the way, chat, do I waste this large heal just to heal myself up? I have no items in the trial anyway, so... yeah. Also low-key looking for health sickness as well. Wait, do we have amps? We do have amps, so at least we have evasive. I just do not know where health sickness pills spawn on that map. That's the problem. It's super fun. Is it hard? If you get into trials a lot, there's actually quite a bunch of difficulty shit, yes. Like, I'm playing right now the escalation roguelike mode that was nerfed, which is unfortunate, and I kinda dislike it, but has some really fun, spicy stuff in it. It does. By the way, Franco is somewhere, so... yeah. Fitness is still... Save for health sickness? Yeah. Probably. Oh, he's there. I don't know why the soundtrack started playing from so far away. Watch this witness kill me now, by the way. I don't get it. I don't. Oh my god, that was so fucking trash. Oh my god. Stop. I didn't even do the dodge correctly. What was that? So this guy, in this mission, you have to kill people with the microwave trigger, which is the thing I have right here. And you need to kill them one by one with like bulbs. It's like very unique, since normally in Outlast you don't kill people. But it's like unique to like this mission and another. Like there are 3 missions right now where they are at.
I am a man of my fucking word. Nobody touches.
Do I have affliction? Yeah, they changed the textures. That happened, by the way, in Poison Mats 2. They also randomly changed locker textures. Like mid update or whatever. Oh, that was an alert from the channel points. What made you choose speaking English over German? Just to reach more people. Like, I like where I've gone with this game. With, you know, making content for it. And I would never ever reach that level of, you know, range with people if it were for me doing German only content. And I like to also connect with more people across the world, obviously, which is like a cool side effect because of it. Okay, we have that one. There could be bank. Also, it would be cool to find the secret room. Wait, is it? No, it's not in there. I don't have hard feelings about it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell that. I'm gonna tell it to him. Because I'm convinced. Like, I've played Downtown not that much, okay, ever since the update. But every single time, whether we had the limited hiding spot variator or not, no matter what, the bed was unable to be used. So it's very likely that he got that bed nerfed. Which is fucking hilarious. He's got nerfed. There is a bed, okay? Let's go there, okay? I'm gonna go there, okay?
Hello.
Chat. By the way, Mochi, thank you for following, by the way. Thank you. So, let's go there. Ways of getting stuck in hiding spots? Maybe. But yeah, in here, right? Is the enemy still there, by the way? That was terrible. This bad right here, chat. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. You see that bed behind me? When Sus returned to this game, Crab uploaded that. Like, Sus, Crab, and Zebba did an escalation run. And they got to downtown. It was Sus' first time playing downtown. His very first time. He got stuck. Like, he got stuck in the bed. In the fucking bed. He got stuck in there. And it's soft locked. Which is even more hilarious considering it was the first time of him getting back. Clip is in the Discord. I'm pretty sure. Crab also uploaded that in a video. Like one of his most recent videos. I think it's like the trio escalation compilation. Or whatever he's called. Like it's the finale of that video. So yeah, that happened, and the theory is that because of that, they made that bed unusable as a consequence, which, thinking about that is hilarious. There's a house sickness pill. I've heard about Karen Factory, yeah. Not necessarily my type of game necessarily, but I've heard it's pretty good though. I broke LOS because he jumped on. I want to say German jokes so bad, but it's too early. Right. Oh my god, I almost ran into that guy. I have no night vision right now, so this is like complete peak ass. Is that laser power disabled? No. Wait, they changed that! They changed that. Lasers don't disable anymore if you have dead witnesses. They actually changed that. Why the fuck did Sus name itself Diddy Freak off? Because it's his kink. Having weird ass shit. It's like his fucking king. Like at this point it's like... If they made the bed being unusable in a document as like a... As like a thing, oh my god. But yeah, that... Dude, it has to be, right? That Sus actually got that bed removed. Yeah, we don't have that one. What secret room do we even have? Wait, we can have the one in the snack bar actually. Hold up. They're alright. They're alright. I'm not that much. You're right, I'm not really that much invested in that, but... Yeah, it's not there either. It could... Is it art room? Chat, is it art room? Might be... Or it could be up motel actually. It is art room. We could have locked in the witness here. Want to play this tonight? Hey, if you happen to hop on, enjoy. It's like a really fun time. And hope you don't get the snitch bug then, but... but yeah, it's definitely worth it. Especially if you get some friendos as well. Yeah, he's too busy fucking the ceiling, not wrong. Now, I still can get one health sickness pill, which would be pretty great, but... Okay. I have evasive, so... Against the big guy, we have a scrat. Yeah, the new music is a lot better, I agree. Because it also has this more moaning, which is just fitting for the trial. As well, for the atmosphere.
Get back here.
Yeah, we're gonna have the streams again where I'm just hovering in the sleep room. 100%. It will 100% happen again. Yapping for 4 hours again. Thing is, that was peak though. Yapping and hyperfixating about this game. Yeah, it's peak though.
Hey.
Did we remove the hiding spot glitch? Which hiding spot glitch are we talking about?
Can't go too fucking.
You think American? That is such a broad question. And I also feel... Oh my god, you're putting a gun to my head too. Fuck. 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 Chat, my gun is getting pointed at my head. What? Vibes wise? It's such a broad question. It's such a broad question. Where you get stuck in a hiding spot? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, we're currently at 20 fuel. We're currently at 20. I'm tempted to say American, low-key mochi, but I've seen both though, so... Alright. Wait, no, it's gonna... I wanted to barricade that, but since that guy is spawning in, I'm gonna hide again. German women scare me. They look so tough. I mean, depending on where you are, I guess. Are we gonna get suburbs? Suburbs at 30, because then we have all the Franco maps. And that would be hilarious. Bro, stop cheating, cunt. Yeah, that's what I mean. No. Break this. Please for me, you little bitch. Where we going? How? It's big guys. Big guys are their AI of big guys are programmed to check random hiding spots, and they can't check yours if they're just walking around normally. Have them do me this update a lot. Did they increase it then? Because that's always been a thing, by the way. That's not new, but... Have they increased it then? That would be a weird thing to increase randomly. And by the way, not mentioned in the patch notes, by the way. Again. Yeah, Evasive is great for big guys. That's why it's peak on this map, because small guys, like here's a small guy patrolling, right? Unless the small guy sees you enter a hiding spot, he will never check them randomly. Big guys do, but for big guys you can use evasive and get away without taking damage. Oh, watch that be a bug that they increase the chance of enemies grabbing you out of a hiding spot. Somehow. Because what is not bugged in this update? Why do we only talk about like 2 things in the patch notes? Right. It is as if there's more in the patch notes. All of the shit is just undocumented. I think he's about to leave. Yeah, he's about to leave. He knapp thing still bothers me. I mean, yeah. No. Oh my god, I dodged that mine somehow. Chat, I'm the goat. I dodged that mine. I don't know how. I don't know how I did that, but I just dodged that mine. Nightbot is indeed still a virgin. How much of this map can how much of the map can you explore? Of like... Oh, you mean of suburbs? You don't even load into a map. You crash in the shuttle. It just says suburbs on destination, and then you can like press escape if you can and see like liquidate the Union as like the main trial name, and but it crashes in the shuttle, so it is a really cool name, by the way. And I really like the Union theme, which we already knew about that from leaks, obviously. Like, we knew that like the trial's gonna be about unions and shit like that, and workers and productivity and shit like that. But now having like the confirmation is suburbs. Oh my god, no. I dodged that! Suck it, loser! It is a Franco map. It's obviously a Franco map. Franco's like the new guy, so they're still gonna give him like one more map. Like, if it was a call map, that would be so random. That's why what I don't understand. If they gave a call another map, that would feel so random. Like, it makes more than sense that they give Franco a third one and then be done with him. Oh yeah, call and Franco map would be pretty cool, yeah. I think my evasive would be off cooldown right now, but I kinda don't wanna waste it right now. Kinda don't wanna waste it right now. I'm sorry, Raven. I'm sorry. I thought that trash can was Franco. I'm not even joking. Like, I thought he was like looking like that. I mean, Franco is kinda trash though, so checks out, I guess, but close enough. Can also use the barricade upstairs, actually, in case we need, you know, another. What I need to do, by the way, is go back to the secret room and stuff my inventory full of healing items for the final encounter, maybe. Yeah, bunny hopping, not making noises, insane for this. Makes capture segments so much easier. I'm not gonna use that yet. He's gonna go out, and once we reach 60, I'm gonna brute force a kick. Yeah. Oh my god. No. He's smarter! He's smart! That's what I mean, by the way. Bunny hopping should at least do 1 bar of noise for a split second. Like, that would be a good compromise. So hypersensitive enemies and enraged enemies would still pick up on you. But, you know, it's still way more useful in normal scenarios. Where's Pitcher though? Pitcher was also out and about. I mean, maybe that's their answer because people were complaining that downtown is too hard. Maybe that's their answer, making, you know, bunny hopping effective. Which, I don't have to tell you that I'm not a fan of that, but, also the gate... Chat, am I crazy or do these gates actually go down slower, go up slower? Am I crazy? I feel these gates move... Yeah, they move like slower than they used to. I'm pretty sure. Recharge battery and get both of the healing items. Because it's like the only thing I can realistically do. Most of these changes too. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me, but... To be fair though, a lot of these were also just undocumented, so... Yeah. Needs to be easier. Yeah. Blue, yellow, red. I'm not gonna greet because Pusher's also here. Otherwise I would probably. But yeah, the final encounter, by the way, got nerfed. It's like a heads up for people who want to try this. The buttons are quieter. The buttons are way quieter now. So if you get Franco away, then it's, you know... Yeah, because normally the buttons make a lot of noise. You were previously already able, if Franco's in a good position, that he doesn't hear it, but it's still a bit quieter than it was pre-update. Recycle would go hard right now, by the way, I just realized. My memory's so bad, I have to cheat and record a video with my phone. Valid. I mean, that's also a way to beat it, Wesley, to be fair. Why did they nerf it? Because it's the hardest encounter in the game. And people were complaining about it. That's what I mean. People complain and... with that, things change. Thing is with pitch out, it's like very ass right now. Police station is still insane. Especially after the buff. Do you know, Fried Fuel, that the movement speed buff from Police Station actually makes Police Station insane now with auto loadout? Fuck you, I'm pushing this. I'm interrupting the frequency. What was that jump? I've never seen that before. That jump was funny, holy shit. That was a double throw, what? Huh? Okay, first count gone, second count joining in.
I'm gonna gum you soft and slow.
Yeah, limited amount. It's 7. Unless they changed it, it's 7 on high difficulties and then he pisses off. Like pre-update, he would have heard the yellow button. Pre-update. He would have heard that. Dude, he's so deaf. Holy shit. Oh my god, what? Wanting to have him behind me, that's the thing. You're gonna wanna force stage play. So he's like behind me. And I'm not running into him when I'm running out. Because I wanna run out to make it to the subway in time. That's the thing. I don't know what I got stuck on there. I'm just gonna wait until we force a Franco chase. I'm gonna do stage play and then That's funny, right, Greg? It's very funny. And they couldn't replicate that ever. Which, spoiler, one of the main... Oh, he's up there. Actually, that's fine then. I'll just do this then. I just wanted him to be behind me. That was the whole reason I waited there. So I can just book it. Because now I can just... Because I'm fast enough, I can just wait here. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This, yeah. I mean, wouldn't be... To be fair though, it wouldn't be the first time they watered down. Like, again, Courthouse. I don't need to tell you how Courthouse changed over the year or so. Doing early access, so... Not the first rodeo with a trial nerf like that. Not the first rodeo. Not the first rodeo. I'm gonna keep last chance, I guess.
In opposition to Murkoff's profit and influence. Add physical evidence to the moneyed side to tilt the scales of justice, and we will let you out.
Like, here's a hope that at some point increased threat 2, for example, increases the enemy amount, as I said earlier. But it also makes it, for example, that there's an extra enemy in the final encounters, for example. And that's affected by it. Because then you could just play increased threat 2 or something. And then the final encounters all of a sudden get buffed by a bunch. Hopefully. Oh, schematics. Oh, I was so happy when that wasn't the case.
Please proceed.
Maybe we didn't have to deal with schematics. I have no idea where the Let me check down here, maybe. Maybe the schematics are down here, because normally objectives can spawn around this room. So maybe schematics spawned here too. I mean, that was hoping, I guess. Because I kinda wanna practice getting that and like learning spawns and shit, but it's like right here, what the fuck? That screamer just spawned in my face, right? You saw that, right? That screamer just popped out of thin air. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, what the fuck? There were lots of them as well. Like, before one trial, I was under the assumption that there are only 3 schematics on the entire map. There can be more of them, but yeah. 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 We have amps, right? Yeah, we do have amps. I need to double check from time to time. Like, that's an evidence. And the biggest blue ball when you have this shit.
Every inch is worth.
Yeah, that was not because of the more pusher variator. What was that? Chat, what was that hitbox, huh? The fuck was that bullshit? You saw that, right? Most clean trials hitbox, chat. Right there. That was a mega mind Anakin if I've ever seen one, yeah. Holy shit, balls. Oh, I need to actually sit up for my posture, actually. My posture was and up until now, my posture was fucking horrendous. Need to fix that. Hey, that's behind that, okay. Posture check? Yeah, probably. Another evidence. Yeah, I will not find any evidence, by the way, when you have these challenges like find 3 evidence in 1 trial or some bullshit. Then you will find not a single one. Then you will... There is a schematic right there. Oh my god.
Double Jeopardy's what this is.
That would be kinda cool, Moist.
Guilty's guilty. All that's left is watching him twitch at the end of a rope.
That's, by the way, still based. That Cole does not care when the light all of a sudden, like the room lights up. Just doesn't give two shits about that. 9-7. 9-7. 6-5. I'm not gonna lie, chat, by the way, if this song keeps on going, I don't know if we're gonna do the challenge today. We might do the challenge next stream. Because I just realized we're live for 5 hours, and if this escalation run actually still goes for a while, yeah, it's gonna be a late night. He's wearing sunglasses. Yeah, sure thing. Which don't get me wrong, is still really cool that we actually did an escalation run that went semi-far and we actually had quite a bunch of fun. Like, unironically, I had a good time. But at the same time, I have a time limit on that challenge. I have like a week time for to do that challenge, so... And I really wanna finish that. Okay, give him a minute, chat. He's going through it right now. He's going through it right now. Bro, what? There we go. You're welcome, by the way, asshole. Glad to see they haven't fixed that one yet. I find that bug pretty funny, not gonna lie. I find that bug in particular pretty funny. See, I got 3 evidence. What is this? You'll never see me get that ever.
All the masks are off now.
And what is that? I'm also currently looking for schematics as well. I mean, you can guess how well that's going. I'm pretty sure there is a schematic in the big room, probably. That's... I was about to say, doesn't that count as a schematic? No, that's a newspaper thing. That is newspaper stuff. Search. Okay, the box... There is a schematic there. What are the chances that there's a schematic in the room adjacent? How epic would that be, chat? How epic would that be, chat? Like, there are schematics here. Hello? I guess not the schematics that we're looking for. Shut up, game. Shut up, game. I'm actually gonna look at the... And he despawns permanently. That's actually still a thing. It's just taking a few dispositions, Moist. And it happens way quicker on lower difficulties. It still can happen, mind you. The Screamer disposition into shell exit. That's still a thing. That is still a thing. It's just on higher difficulties especially. You would have to waste so many resources. From there actually then finally piss off. Oh, what? Oh, she saw me through that window. Ah. Oh my god, she's dude, you can't tell me. This is buffed. She would have lost me around 2 corners now. This is buffed right there. This is buffed enemy behavior. You can't tell me otherwise. Buffed AI from the update. Previously, she would have lost me 10 years ago. Oh my god. We are so back, chat. We are so back. We are so back. We got the schematics. We're so back. We actually got him. Watch me get in a 4th one now while we're going towards the exit, by the way. Yeah, this is like way easier now too, this exit. Because you can just crouch bunny hop and it doesn't alert the sound gates at all. This is like a lot easier now too. Oh yeah, we still need to do a bunch of police station, right? Like, eliminate, for example. Okay, there we go. Endotoxin. Let's make it spicy and run an antitoxin.
Our enemies will be as numerous as our sins. Destroy the historical record, and we will let you out.
Will the game still give you the rewards if it crashes? Yeah. You still get your stamps and release tokens you do if it crashes. And you like hop in. Like it will say the message of like, oh, it seems your last escalation run like ended abruptly. Here are your rewards. Like there's a system like that in the game, don't worry. Like if we get suburbs at 30, I will still get my stamps and shit, which is, you know, very important to me, obviously. And my Amelia tokens too. So. We have the broadcast, which should be easier. We're just gonna do the following, okay? We are not even gonna bother with the documents. What I'm gonna do is just try to locate the broadcast for 7 minutes. How do you accidentally leave that in a game? Lack of playtest, I suppose. Any hazards on this map are so ass, by the way, because you lose a lot of time that we would need for the boxes. Oh. Wait, yeah, the gates are slower. Oh my god, the gates are way slower. You saw that, right? That is way slower. Spider, eye, lamp. Like, holy shit.
6 minutes
Low-key, that makes it so in the right situations, Jammer might be worth using on sound gates now. If you're getting hardcore chased. Might unironically be useful for that now. Because they are just so much slower. Even then though, they open up slow too if you use the Jammer, right? Yeah, maybe not then. Maybe not then. Actually, maybe not then. Why didn't the broadcast have Amelia? Because it's in escalation. That's once the event is over and maybe Amelia, like the revolution fails or whatever. This is just what it's gonna be. That's just what it's gonna be in escalation period, right? You know, it's like a replacement, because at some point in Trial's future you will still have this variator, but Amelia might be dead or whatever, you know, so it wouldn't make sense to get this in escalation, so they replaced it instead. Like, for example, they did it before with primetime televisions, right? Previously primetime televisions had Franco, obviously his like mugshot, whatever. But they changed that to have it just be broken televisions instead. So as time goes on, I guess they're gonna have replacements for those. But yeah, chat, I'm not gonna bother with the boxes, we're just gonna AFK. They still have Franco. Did they change it again? They used not to, Greg. If they changed it again, then they changed it again, I guess, but there was definitely, if they changed it back, there was definitely an update where there was no Franco on the primetime televisions. It definitely was. Definitely was. You get those familiar, but I mean, you can just say collect the schematics, you know, and retrieve them, you know. Like the schematics one is one that you can interpret different things. Broadcast you have to rework entirely, right? But schematics you can just make, you know, your own shit, whatever. Yeah, they also renamed it to defective televisions instead of primetime televisions. That too. They renamed it. How long do we have left? Thank you, Avalanos. Is she making wallpaper with that many schematics? Yeah, probably. Withdrawn the game clearly. It's so sad. It's so sad because when this came out, it was such a unique concept, but it just falls flat. It just falls flat, unfortunately. For broadcast, does it still say that? Before the Murkoff does? I mean, maybe they just didn't update the description, I guess. I guess they just didn't update the description for that. It's like the same description as you have in the Under Surveillance event, so... yeah. Like, D-Face implemented that way better. The gimmick. D-Face implemented that way better. It's like an exit rush mechanic. Like, unfortunately here, if there was another gimmick like timed gates or some bullshit and you have to adjust when you get an exit that is, you know, like an exit path that's like really messed up. But right now, which by the way I didn't check. Wait, I did go through main though, right? I don't recall. But I have 3 minutes, so I can just adjust on the fly anyways. Broadcast is so much better than radio now. I disagree because you don't hear the broadcast that well. Radio you can hear very far away. Broadcast I feel you don't. Like you only hear it like if it's like very close, you know. Yeah, the broadcast is very quiet. Radio you can hear from very far away, so it's easy to locate, despite it only being 1 per map, you know. Broadcast is the same, but it's way quieter. It's not completely silent like the stupid ass schematics, but... and the schematics are literal house spawns, yeah. I didn't even check what the... it's both of them actually. I made it funnier? It is funnier probably, yeah. But yeah, is that open? Oh yeah, this is a sound gate. By the way, because we got the sound gate variator, that literally helped me. Because if we didn't get the sound gate variator, it might have caused a thing to spawn instead. A blocked path instead. That's kind of the advantages you have with the different gate types if you roll them. But Barrows was sick of people hating on the red, so they made a new secondary that everyone hates more. Yeah. Like whoever it was who on the anniversary stream was like, yeah, her favorite side objectives are the reds, maybe she had a point, you know. Oh yeah, we still have to do duel, right? But yeah, it looks like Kidnap is still not an escalation, like they didn't get added with the hotfix, which is kinda sad. Like, it do be kinda sad, not gonna lie. Only Contraband is an escalation, but not Kidnap. So you can only play it in the event right now. Yeah, Stash is an escalation, but Kidnap isn't. I thought maybe they fixed it in a hotfix, but doesn't seem like it. It seems like they did not touch escalation in the hotfix at all, which is fair. They had their priorities somewhere else, but... yeah. But yeah, we had Stash earlier, so... I don't know, what did we have for Stash, by the way, chat? What variators? I don't recall. Well, technically they added the new trial, right? Television is just peak with this. so this guy unironically wants. And also the voice disturbance. We have voice disturbance, which doesn't even do anything in solo. They need to fix that. That you don't get, you know, co-op variators in solo. Because they did change that. Oh my god, I didn't just whiff too hard there. I didn't just do that. Yeah, it does, and I mean, don't worry, we're gonna see Kidnap in Season 3 escalation. Like, it's obviously an oversight, but... It's obviously an oversight, but it's just sad. Because for some reason... They added Stash, so they clearly touched, you know, the pool of, you know... variators that you got. It definitely touched that. I mean, yeah, ever since they did the first weekly ever, which was like the Be Quiet weekly, I was asking them to consider voice chat in solo, even though lots of people think it's a waste of resources. It would be so funny for like streaming and shit like that. I'm gonna take another heart. I'm gonna miss again, so... What I actually need to do with the TV? Something else spawned over there. Let's watch out. Just double checking that I have amps so I can tank Frank if I need to. You know, you even have antitoxin. That's actually overkill right there. One or the other. I don't need both of them. Oh yeah, we got all the televisions. I heard Night Hunter, so I was scared for a second. Now let's come through the mic, then have push talk off. It would be amazing. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine. What the fuck was that? Bro, did you guys see that? Or am I tripping? What was that? Oh my god, new bug dropped in my Outlast trials. Holy shit, chat. yeah, we still have to do teach actually. We haven't done teach today. We haven't done teach today.
You're nobody.
What? Good job. We get into 100, yeah, sure thing.
Authority to protect our property.
I've never seen this intro before.
When they overstep their bounds, they must be taught fresh humility. Change the educational film.
That's a pretty decent one. That's a pretty decent one. Yeah, let's run Bandage Expert, why not? They did... What did they do? They did it for Teach and they also did it for Escape Quarters. Escape Quarters also now has an intro. From what I can tell. Like, it does have an intro. Oh yeah, Shutdown Factory has an intro too, you're right. Shutdown has an intro too. Rage enemies, I mean, it used to be base kit with Ultra and I want that back, so I'm gonna take enraged enemies. I'm gonna take that and enjoy it while the game gives me at random. I've never had that before. I've had muted intros. I've had that before with Reborn, but I'm pretty sure you know that. That Easterman is mute in Reborn Mansion. I've never had that before with like Amelia.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna conduce
This is actually seat 11. Oh my god! Bro, don't combo me like that. Fuck you. I did not expect him. Dude, he lost interest. What the fuck? Most aware enraged enemy chat. Right there and then. Most aware. Oh my god, imagine if it actually was seat 11. We have to move downstairs. Search. Oh, you are here. Oh, we have both of the cameras, true. Yeah, there's another. Oh, you're there. Dude, that camera could have actually damaged me for once. That's so sad. That camera could have damaged me actually. But I was like a split second too fast with like getting into cover. I almost did something. Oh, okay, that actually damaged me. I did not expect that to actually react to that. Yep, bunny up silence, so didn't actually notice the second jump. Wait, this isn't there. Can you tell with this one? No, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Let's go. Don't bother. It's fake. Dude, that's a setup right there. Like double cam there, that's a setup. That pouncer spot, by the way, that ruined the god round, by the way. That pouncer spot on, you know, kill a snitch when I was going for the god run. We're going. This could have been such a good seed, but we ended up going towards all the things anyways. Oh, you again. It's this guy again, shit. This weirdo. Actually, fuck you. I'm gonna assert dominance. Dude, I'm so looking forward to try the no cam charge. Like try the streak again next stream. It's just if you don't do a streak, like no cam streak like this, the cameras feel so underwhelming. Like the more I play with it like that, the more I feel. There were multiple situations, like once they damaged me, right? One time they did end up damaging me. But the other times I had throwables to deal with them, which I just have very commonly, unless we have another variator. Or I just broke line of sight very elegantly, and then they didn't do shit. And the whole enemy slurring towards you part didn't do any shit in this trial, for example. It just didn't do anything. Which is quite sad.
Bluebird. Artichoke.
Yeah. We are currently trying to get that bug because I think it's funny. Like the suburb one, like the Liquidate Union. Yeah, we're low-key trying to get that one just so we can laugh about it.
You hit rock bottom. Your life is nothing but opportunity. Be ready.
Think that matters? Yeah. No, it really does not. Players kill for the lulz to get a bug, end up getting an insane streak instead. I don't know if we don't get suburbs at 30, by the way. I don't know if I want to continue. I might then call it because it's getting late. It is getting late and I'm starting to get tired. In console you can get far enough to pause and see the name of the trial, like Liquidate the Union, yeah. Because like console loads that long, so console... And ironically console loading actually helping out Wait, no wig, no prescription, no bitches, health sickness, what? Okay, this could actually be spicy, chat. Hold your horses, this could actually be spicy. I'm still looking forward to get the level 1 variator at some point. Wait! They buffed no prescriptions. Chat. They buffed no prescriptions. Now it's actually no prescriptions. Previously, you would still have tier 1 prescriptions. Like, you would still have oh, hi! You would still have, tier 1 prescriptions and shit like that. But now it's actually no prescriptions. Like previously it was just tier 2 and tier 3 are disabled, but now it's actually all prescriptions being disabled. That's actually huge. That actually makes this way more threatening with like pouncers and shit like that. Again, ironically. She does shush no matter what.
Don't look at me!
Bro. Did he just fart? Did he just fart? Well, that was an anticlimactic ending, I'm not gonna lie. That was anticlimactic as shit. Like, holy shit, that was so anticlimactic. Still a cool run regardless. Unfortunately, we did not get the suburb to dream, but... The thing is... Chat. No prescriptions killed me. You wanna know why? Because now with no prescriptions, since it now disables all the prescriptions, I did not have slide. Of course I was stupid in going towards that hole, and that's not me issue. But because no prescriptions now actually is buffed, so it actually disables all descriptions, I did not have slide anymore. That's insane, dude. That's insane. That's actually insane. W buff. Actual W buff. I like turtles. Nice. That's funny, Lore. You need to take a pill so you can slide. Right. Right. Hey, thank you, Spinach, by the way, for the 31 months, by the way. I'm glad you just joined, so you didn't see me fail the run in the most embarrassing way possible. That's great. I guess gonna go jack off now since you died. What do you mean? What do you mean? We were talking about that way back with... What was it, like poison medicine? Do we have a clip? We don't have a clip, and if you go back in the broadcast and clip that, then I'm gonna permaban you. Just fuck off. Just came back. Hey, hope you had a good time there. Hope you had a good time there. Do not be a simp, by the way, chat. Very important. The threat still stands. There's no expiration on my masturbation threat. Sucks to suck. Rebirth? Fuck it, I'm gonna do this now. Fuck it. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, okay, chat? Since we didn't make it to 30, might as well try get some attempts in, okay? And see how washed I got. And I mean, maybe. Thank you, by the way, for gifting a sub, by the way. Thank you. But maybe, because we're doing the under surveillance event, maybe that crashes the stream, you know? I need to test the theory. That Amelia's crashing like the stream. But yeah, thank you so much for gifting us sub, Spinner. Thank you. So yeah, let's try that again, I guess. Alright. But yeah, that was pretty good, and we didn't have anything game-breaking on escalation. So, we didn't have the suburb thing. And we played all the Franco trials, so that's awesome. Man, Murkoff crashed the game because she trusted into the suburbs. That's funny.
That's what they've been telling you for months.
That's funny.
Years, maybe, if you've somehow survived that long. What they don't know is that's exactly how we're getting out. You hit rock bottom. Your life is nothing but opportunity. Be ready.
Whoa, watch me walk into the first camera, by the way, because now I'm not used to that shit. Oh yeah, I need a loadout actually, chat. Oh, I almost forgot about the loadout. Oh my god. I was almost throwing, holy shit. I mean, Master, I didn't outlast the last one. Here we get the first one, right there. We have a bottle for that, so... We could get that one needs to go. That one can stay.
This way.
That one is fine, we don't need to destroy that one. We're jumping on the train anyways. Not there. Laser. Okay, that one is a problem though. However, we can destroy that one with a throwable that we will find. Same with that one. We don't need to waste our jammer on that. Bunny hopping for the win. No matter. Oh my god, can any camera look through there? I hope not. I hope not. Otherwise I'm fucked. It's been buffered for me? Don't tell me that.
Who's that knocking on my door?
Oh my god, we got that one. No, fuck off. We got the worst one. Yeah, right. Right. I think it saw you, right? Yeah, right. But yeah, that one and the left hallway on the upper one is like the biggest pain in the butt.
There's no polishing a turd.
Like these two are probably the problem area. Other than that, I've pretty much figured that map out.
We step into the trial shuttle.
You're ready. You're nobody.
This is Amelia. If you're hearing my voice, it means this might work. It won't be long now. Watch for the date. When the date comes, you need to be here and ready. The escape will start in the shuttle. No matter what you find in here, you just keep going until you see daylight.
Are we gonna get a breakup bottle chat? Probably not, but let's see. Can't wait for them to nerf this trial, I know, right? Not this one. Is it that one again? It's not. We got a clear path here.
This way.
Okay. There's this one. Actually, we have a bunch of spare bottles, so you can just... What? I sniped that one! No one ever say anything bad about my aim ever again. That camera didn't know what hit him. Bro, are you actually... Franco is still shooting at me, by the way, so... Left one. Wait, left one. You actually can't be serious here. Yeah, actually. Bro, what the fuck, can't be serious. I even looked for that left one. I even looked for that left one. Yeah, maybe trying this now is a mistake. We're still gonna keep going and see if we can get a run going, but... Holy shit balls.
Hello.
Melt X, by the way, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well.
All identities are false.
This is Amelia. Listen to me.
If it got a gun attached.
Be ready.
And then you just have assault rifle like hunting down reagents, oh my god.
Impossible. Even if the only thing you learn
Need the camera detection us as a channel point redeemed specifically for this challenge? No. What are you consuming right now? But yeah, Raven, fuck off, no. Fuck off with the channel point bullshit. Maybe when we're done with this challenge, but no, fuck off.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh my god. It's that one. Streamer hates his viewers confirmed, right. It's that one again. That's fine, by the way. I think we can leave that one. Oh my god, we have that one. I'm gonna do it. Level missing. Fuck you. Fuck that camera in particular. Oh my god, I thought it was another camera, but no, it's just this stupid ass X. Wait, I hear another one though. Oh, that's the small guy right there. Just going into the casino so we can go and fight that one. Was camera dance? I think no, because there's definitely gonna be some trials that are more maze-like, and if you have trials that are really maze-like, they're gonna be the most dense ones. Like, I don't know, prison for example. I can imagine it's like very dense. Wait, is there one in there? There's not. There's a camera upstairs. Probably in there, and then there. That gate is... Okay, nice. Can at least enter through there. That's a relief. We're losing a bunch of time is the problem. Oh, casino is done. Were there any cameras that I left unattended is the question. Oh my god, I need to trigger the security. There's none in there. It's the hallway one, which I still don't know if that thing can look through there. Yeah, that place should be pretty empty. Let's go Camco next. Which actually I'm gonna go ahead and check. Do we have this one? We do actually. That's good to know. That's good to know, chat. We got that one. It can't? Okay. Right, I'm gonna jump up this shit first. Wait, my jammer's ready, yeah. My jammer's ready. Oh my god. Why the fuck is this cunt now going here? Bro, what? Not there, not there, not there. That's probably right there, right? And we got... Wait, it's not there as well? We got this and that. Oh my god, that... Oh my god, oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Yeah, that's kinda ass! Yeah, not gonna lie, that's fucking ass. And I got detected by Cam. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. What the fuck was that? That was like seat 12. Like, there was literally the worst possible spawns. Like, back in the Camco, like in that big room, and then in that left room. These were like the worst spawns you can get.
You failed because you're a failure. I don't know why I even try.
Hardest area in this MK? Yeah, probably. To be fair though, train station is also annoying with the double thing. Like you gotta realize, chat, you can get seat 11. You can get one barrel right next to the right next to the timed gate. You can get one like 5 feet away, and then you can get one when you go through the left. 20 Pro is dark mostly? Not wrong, yeah.
You're garbage. That's what they've been telling you for months. Years, maybe, if you've somehow survived that long. What they don't know is that's exactly how we're getting out. You hit rock bottom. Your life is nothing but opportunity. Be ready.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Greg. Like, Chemco is so ass on this. You know, I think it's gonna happen in the new ending. Either the entire Amelia thing is a trap, or we're getting reactivated as a reagent. So we kinda turn on Amelia halfway through and she's forced to kill us. These are like my two like predictions. Chat, I don't wanna talk about that one. I don't know what the fuck that was.
This way.
Let's hope we don't need to use the jammer for a while. Blinked, I didn't see it, thank you. Watch the speed of run, by the way. Like, not only getting out of here, but like the entire run. And this is how the run starts. There is another camera or... Oh my god, I aimed that too low. That was not necessarily bad aim though, it was just... I fucked up. I just hope it's upstairs, I guess. Bad aim, shut up! You would have whipped that too. It is downstairs, are you actually joking? Actually, we can still get the trio. Like one casino vault and like in the sides. We can actually get all of those. It might not be downstairs. You think we're gonna get a good ending in an Outlast game? I think you're funny. I mean, I'm probably just too pessimistic, I guess, but okay, let's just hope it's in there, okay, chat? It's not, it's downstairs. Fuck. I feel Whistleblower's ending was quite neutral, though. I wouldn't necessarily call it a good ending, if you catch what I mean. Like, it was a neutral ending. Not bad. I almost ran into the camera, by the way. Can't even pull it in yet.
Wake up, you coward! Sir. Don't be afraid!
Bro.
It's an illusion!
Bro. No. Bro, there's a camera. I cannot combat this right now.
Sweet music.
Couldn't run out there.
I'm gonna make you into a warm place to curl up in.
There we go. Casino's done. This was scuffed as shit, but oh my god, I forgot about the camera. Let's go that way then. This is such a bad run because we leave so many cameras alive. Okay, we killed that camera at least. Fuck me. Let's see how bad Camco is. Remember, you can jump out that window for the first time and not take damage. Okay, we did not get seat 11, that's kinda sad. Please. We need to find an item. We need to destroy that one. That's Franco probably. Yeah, no. That's actually horrible. Wait, weren't there also oh, I found a schematic. Might actually be joking. And yeah, I'm literally. Ah! Ah! Laser! Bro. Who put that there? Not in there either. It's that side bit. Oh my god. What? Fucking let me out. Bro, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bro, no. Why is that close to? Oh my god, you. It is that one. Okay, and by the time we're done here, This is getting close, but the guy is still coming. It was worth using that for that. Because in 3, 2, 1 we should... Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I need to wait now anyways. Might as well.
Others. We have to get as many reagents to go at once.
Okay. Now we jump off the thing. And just get that one. We should be able to get that one easily now. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, that was a security that left. There was some extra security. Dude, we're such a time. This is gonna be the worst. That is the worst contraband you'll ever seen in your life. But to be fair, it has to be that way. It has to be that way because it wouldn't be a winning run without a really bad start. That's just how it goes. Anyways, we're going train station now. I still don't know if I can. Okay. That might be behind the security gate, by the way. It's not. Not there. Not that one. Lack of camo, that stops me because that means they're all on the other side. Wait, what is that camera actually? Oh my god, what is that? I've not seen that camera before. And the worst part is... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Fuck. Wait, no, I won't. We're already good. We're already good to go. Hey, Corsa, welcome. Is it worth it? Yeah, let's wait instead.
Of course it hurts. Just space is working.
Okay, where's the last one? Oh my god, there's also a camera in there. I do not... Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This fucking ass shit. Battle there, and we go down, and we finish the stupid ass mission. Holy shit, that was atrocious. If this is actually the winning run, then holy shit. On the stairs? No. We had free roam, right? Bro, this is the biggest cockblock that I've ever seen. Bro! Oh my god, there's a camera there too. Okay, lost interest, Wait, it's the guy upstairs. It doesn't matter. It's the guy upstairs. Bro, you can't be that fucking stupid.
Make me look like a bum? I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna drink you!
Bro, you...
I fucked your mother! I fucked all your
Bro, you can't be that fucking stupid.
Let me show you
I know there was a time loss, but fuck it. This is so trash anyways. Might as well have fun with it, right? Might as well have fun with it. This is like, our average when we completed this is like 8-9 minutes. 8-9 minutes is our average on this. Also, this didn't deal damage, by the way, which is insane because it was like a split pallet. It's not grading at all, funnily enough. It's not grading at all. For this challenge, it's not grading at all. but I kind of memed around. I'm not gonna lie, I memed around because we were already so ass in time, so... Yeah, that's the only rule. Don't get caught by any cameras. Like, for a speedrun, this was fucking atrocious, but... Yeah.
You're the engine of the future. I fill you with pain and humiliation.
And no deaths. Yeah, obviously no deaths. If we die, then obviously the run fails too. But that is a given. That is a given. No camps, no deaths. Yeah, we just needed to do the most atrocious contraband in order to actually make it out.
There's no cage.
This is Amelia. Listen to me. Look for the date and be ready. Easterman's been preparing you for something incredible. Something painful. Impossible. Even if the only thing you learn in a slaughterhouse is how to be meat. But maybe that's how we get out of here.
There we go. Now the problem is I'm gonna suck here too, because now I forgot all about the RNG because it's not a fucking rotation, okay? Okay, that camera, I just need to remember to not use the window, I guess. Chat. I need you to hook you up with one of you girls. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Just, yeah, there was a camera there. That camera could have killed me. If I greeted past the screamer, that camera could have killed me. Right there. Oh my god, no. Wait, there was a laser that... I need you to hook your... Wait, is that subway? I don't... Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I saw the guy. I saw the guy. We're going towards the right, I'm pretty sure. Obey. Yeah, it's in here then. Okay. Hallway. Go down the hallway. Actually, let me go here, just in case it's blocked off or something again. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. That's horrible. That is at the end of the hallway again. Yeah, it's that one. That one is a classic, that spawn. Okay, let's leave the sewers and go ahead and... As a hiding spot person, you're actually confused. Also, I'm running Jammer. I should have swapped to stun. Normally, I run stun for this. Okay. Wait, this is blocked. Oh my god, where's that camera? Wait, it's the snack bar camera there. The snack bar camera is there. I hate the snack bar camera can like suck my tits. Oh yeah, this is now. Wait, this is now a full-on garage. I didn't know that actually. That entire area is like a full-on garage now. Dude, how do I get... Wait, what? That was a mistake, right? Wait, no, I can go through here, actually, that's fine. Kinda wanna know. Let's look upstairs. There's like another... Okay, it's not this one. I do not know. It could be art room, actually. It could be this one, I guess. No, it's not. Fire station. Wait, wait, is it that one? It's going up. It's like in... Is it like in here? I saw as... Yeah, it's actually in here. Okay. Where are you? I still don't know. Garage. Wait, what garage? Is that just the is this just the garage across, chat? I think it might just be the garage across. I'm gonna take this heal. I have a feeling. Wait, yeah, this is garage, right? Yeah, this is garage. Yeah, you can literally YOLO this. You can literally, that's what I mean, you can literally YOLO this so that the detective shit doesn't even matter right now, which is kinda sad. Oh my god, you can't go through there because there's a padlock door. Hopefully they fix that. They did fix that with they did fix that with the boxes on Crush, so I'm very sure and very certain they're gonna fix that with Thingy too.
Come a little closer. Look at me.
There's a camera there. I still remember that. He's out for a second. One. Two. Suck it! I don't get how you get the prostitute without checking the TVs. The frequencies tell you everything you need to know, and there's this thing where you can see what weapon, like A2, A3, B1, whatever, in the police station. You just identify them that way. And right now though, since you can YOLO, like you can just insta-drop and you don't take damage, you just need to know from the last frequency that tells you the location. That's the only one you need to pay attention to right now. And with that, you go to the location and just try every single one of them out. And if you get the wrong one, just drop her and, you know... no consequence, which hopefully that gets fixed.
Like the crackle on the surface of
And even and apparently that doesn't even one-shot you. So even if you get it wrong, a lot of locations only have 2 possible solutions. So you just YOLO the first one, go down to like 1 bar or whatever. Apparently it does like 3 bars or something, and then just get the other one. So it's not really, you know, foolproof or whatever. It's a problem.
Crisis is the catalyst for growth.
Try each of them out. If you get the wrong one, just drop. Yeah, YOLO the sex work.
There's no
Just memorize all the symbols, letters, and numbers. That's how you have to play it. If you want to speedrun this trial, you have to memorize all of them at some point. Right now, though, you don't need to because you can just YOLO. Right now, you can just YOLO. Once they fix that,
markers are capital itself.
once they fix that, then yeah,
To create more easily
you will learn all the
we must control
weapon
production.
classification things
Shut down the factory.
in the police station.
We will let you out.
That's how you end up like white on. Not wrong. Not wrong. No, they did not fix that. Which, to be fair, it wasn't really a thing that got brought up. It's one of these things where the developers will watch runs. They will watch runs and realize that you can cheese them like that. And then fix it. It was the same for like the... for like Crush when it came out. That's not something that got immediately fixed, simply because it was, you know, a cheese that they... Wait, what? Oh, I just popped the thing like at the same time, I guess. For what? Okay, please, chat, remember that that thing is still there. Because... Oh my god, that's so evil. Holy shit. That glass patch is new too, by the way. Yeah, but I might... Oh my god, it's padlock too. But the Penta skip? Yeah. I almost wanna say good old times because it's been so long. Alright, we have our stun ready. In a little bit, we're just gonna stun the floor when we leave. Actually, we might not leave through that. Who knows? No camera, yeah. Dude, I love this challenge. This challenge is like my new favorite thing, it feels like. Because on the one hand, it's a pseudo speedrun, but on the other hand, it's like so tactical. It's so tactical. More than it has any right to be. Look in there. Okay, we get that panel. I don't know if the other one might be there too, like in that room. Let's double check. It is. We need to get rid of that camera. And let's get that panel. We don't need to check downstairs. Oh my... Wait, is that? No. That's horrible. Because the problem right here is with so many enemies, it's so easy to get into a chase, and getting into a chase is how you fail this challenge.
I know what you want.
Did he hear that, or did he only hear the... Wait, I can just go through here, actually, while you're crawling like that. Oh, what? Oh, it's there. Why the fuck is he going up there, by the way? Okay, the other one is downstairs. Fuck. That's a problem. Yep. Short cooldown. None in there. We have one C left. Okay, you have all the panels. That's the good news. The bad news is we still need to get the fuck out. And there's a padlock door. I think noise reduction is too good though. For aim case, it would be worth considering lockbreaker maybe, but noise reduction is still so good for this shit. Okay, there's another camera there. I'm just gonna delete you, fucker. Okay, there's still this camera, but this camera, I mean, I'm just gonna lock this down. I'm just gonna lock you down, you're out of range. I think Pitcher secretly got some buffs here and there, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, it feels like he moves quicker, for example. To be fair, that's also the psychosurgery, actually. That might not be... Oh my god, what? Also, the shutter gates are louder. Ever since the update, by the way. Bless you. For what? Yeah, security gate it is. I kinda wanted to... Wait, is there something behind this? No. Bro, this guy is also, can also like suck my balls. Holy shit. That was a slow shutdown. That shutdown was slow, but methodical, so... There we go. We're going to downtown. That's the good news. Which was our personal best before, so let's go. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. I just wanna get in the sleep room first though, so you don't have to hear all these shitty-ass noises.
All identities are false.
Every trial is an evaluation and a prize in the same moment. A performance this good is its own reward. Treasure it, and you're welcome.
Daily tasks have been refreshed. Yay, let's go. 1 AM, let's go. But yeah, for one, fix that. There we go. Yeah, I will be right back. Gonna lock that in. Alrighty, chat. We're going to downtown. Which is a bit of uncharted territory. I'm not sure about all the camera spawns on this one, so we have to see as we go.
You're ready.
Hey Cold Wines, welcome. If we can get past the first witness, it's gonna be a PB.
You are a gentle hand.
Which is kinda sad, but yeah.
You give pleasure when lust is the lubricant of power.
Because of that one stupid ass camera,
The fountainhead of
that
control.
one stupid ass camera when you exit there, and it was also the one time I didn't pay attention.
Let you out.
So what do I know about downtown? There's gonna be at least one camera normally in the subway. That one needs to be deleted immediately. And most of the camera spawns are outside and not in the capture zones themselves. Exception being clothing store. Also, they are building cameras around the theater, like inside the theater, which all of them needs to be deleted for the final encounter. That's what I know, and that's where we're going, and you know we are heading. Actually, swap out for strong arm for witnesses. Actually, I'll add it. We got a brick. That's massive.
You know what else is massive?
Shut up. But yeah, there should be a camera. There's not. I'm gonna take my time. Hold up. Is there a camera here? Not in the train. In the side thing. Okay. I know this is a time waste, but I needed to make sure the subway is clear. Subway is indeed clear, chat. Could be a camera on this corner. Okay, the lack of cameras right now scares me. The lack of cameras right now scares me. There is a distinct lack of cameras right now. And it actually scares me, because that means they're probably... Oh, Frank spawned. That's why that guy spawned in the middle. Oh, that was scary.
Come on, man, be cool.
It's actually mid. I think that ball was unnecessary, but better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry, right? Yeah, two balls there actually. That's massive. Okay, just don't forget about the cameras though. I did not mean to strong arm him. That was sad for the break actually. Yeah, this is gonna be... We have 2 bottles to destroy quite a bunch. 3 in fact. We could also use the stun for... Go time chat. Wait, is there one above me? There is one above me. Now that one I don't think I will destroy because I don't normally go there. That one... I mean, I'm using this loop normally, so... Both of them should be fine. They should be fine. It's just this hallway is gonna be cluttered. Like this hallway and that hallway as well, like below that. That's gonna be cluttered. And that needs to be taken rid of. But these 2 should be fine technically. Can be this one. This one is right there, yeah. This is a classic actually. That one is a classic. That one needs to be disposed of ASAP.
Politicians getting their knob polished is the only way anything ever gets done. And you fucking's ruined it!
There's a camera right behind that. Oh my god. That can also look through that, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, that's horrible. I need to waste my stun here. That's terrible. That's horrendous. If I... There's no way this shit wouldn't detect me, by the way. I'm not gonna test that out, but... Okay. This downtown already has like 2-minute time loss or something, which is crazy. But that's just how the cookie crumbles, right?
Sunlight kills infection.
We even did the side objective. Let's go. Alright, that's fine. Bnui strat. But yeah, again, there shouldn't be like really any cameras in any capture zones. It's main. Fuck off the red texture! Oh my god. I didn't just get jump scared by a red texture. It's that bad, chat. Holy shit. It's that fucking bad. Oh my fucking god. I got folded by a red texture. Also, I'm hoping that we get, secret room. Now, technically, we shouldn't have any cameras anymore, right? I forgot about that one. You can't be serious. There's actually no way, chat. There is no fucking... That is literally the worst fucking camera I've ever seen. That's literally the worst fucking camera I've ever seen. I don't think they can, no. I mean, I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, by the way. We're gonna attempt this again more on Monday, probably. Monday's probably gonna be the next stream, and we're gonna do a full stream of this. Today we did a bit of a mixture. We did like the escalation one, but then a bit of, you know, the thing. Next stream we're gonna go for more of this, but you know, we're gonna lock in and try to make it past downtown. Dude, that camera is fucking ass. The thing is, what was I supposed to do there? Actually, I know what I was supposed to do there. Use my stun so the explosion radius will get rid of that camera. Use a bottle to get rid of the second camera and wait until the witness de-aggroes. It would have been a time loss, but that camera is just too evil to, like, both of these needed to be gone. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I'm also glad, like, to be fair though, chat, I'm also glad that that run kinda died, because this was the run where at the beginning in Contraband we had like the worst fucking thing ever. Like, I missed the bottle point blank on the first camera, and we had that horrendous, I wanted to say cattle run, but like, Contraband run, so... yeah. Also, the stream didn't crash, and we almost streamed for 7 hours, so that's awesome. But yeah, I will probably go live back on Monday. Again, for people catching it, VIP challenge video releases tomorrow on Saturday, and on Sunday, finally 100 escalation peak video that I've been talking about for months. At this point, on Sunday, chat. On Sunday it's dropping. I'm gonna do like announcement and everything, which I'm scared, because it's that kind of video I took so much time into that I feel like, oh my god, will they even enjoy it, or you know, maybe I did that wrong, and I should have done this different, that different, and so on and so forth. But yeah, on Sunday, you know, on Sunday the video actually releases, which fucking hell was a long time overdue, to be fair. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by though, pleasure as always. And yeah, I'm gonna be live back on Monday, and we're gonna continue this. But yeah, Have a great rest of your day and take care, everyone. Bye bye.